What's going on, everybody? Cuffing the Dip coming at you guys with another one. Where's my earpiece? Okay, I almost forgot about this part. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody feeling? Feeling pretty good today. Came on a little bit earlier than the time frame. Said, guys, I messed up the time. That is my fault, you guys. What's going on, Camille? What's going on, Nicole? Nielsen, what's going on? Brad, what's going on, man? Joseph, I am a money magnet. Camille again. Mama in law, what's going on, mama? Let me see. Make sure. Is it Crypto Cath? Is it? What's going on, my brother? Snowman, what's going on? What's going on? And it's good to see everybody. What's going on, Courtney? You know we're gonna have to do the proper hello when Vern gets here, man. We're gonna have to do it, man. I need two people. It takes two people to say hello to Courtney correctly. Raw, what's going on? Raw, what's going on, man? Cryptic Joker, what's going on? Maurice, what's going on? What's going on? Feeling good, you guys. Hopefully, you guys are feeling pretty good too. Cause we're looking good. Usually, when you're looking good, you're feeling good, right? Isn't that how that works out? That's how it works out for me, guys. And is that my brother? What is that a cashmere? Is that a cashmere sweater, my brother? My man's done threw on the cashmere sweater, my brother. What's going on, my brother? Welcome to the stage, guys. We have the smartest man possibly in the universe, the charter of all charters. Please welcome Bud. What's going on, my man?
Saitama Wolfpack family. Calf, are you looking at your wallet, ladies and gents?
I have a feeling that they have looked at it. I just have a really good feeling that they've looked at it. Some of them probably didn't even go to
Yeah,
sleep,
yeah.
man. It was a lit night.
Oh, really? So what's going on, Calf?
Nothing too much, man. Nothing too much. Looking
Wow,
at this
that
chart, it looks
chart,
good.
that chart. You want to put it to, let me see, 1 hour?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna change it for you right now. 1 hour
Thanks,
chart
bro.
coming.
I like your hair, man.
Yeah, I'm fixing it tonight. My girl just yelled at me because I slept a little bit too long today.
Hey, you deserve it, bro. So, uh, when's the birthday of your little one?
November 4th.
Oh, wow. Let's subscribe, guys. Hey, Manong. Oh my goodness, Nelson. It's like a Filipino. What's up, Nelson? Kababayan.
Yeah, I seen him in a couple streams. Good guy, good guy. What's going on, Gossi family? What's going on? What's going on, Shine? What's going on? And
Hey,
Alexa.
Sean.
Hey, Alexa.
Alexa, you want to join us?
More than welcome to. We got just a
Yeah.
man coming on in a minute too. Then you already know the big bad wolf, our big brother. No, I'm just playing with you. Big
Yeah.
Vern will be in the building too, guys. Big Vern. Uh, did I just speak him up, ladies and gentlemen? As I spoke the man in the building, apparently. Welcome to the stage, also, Big Vern.
All
What's
right.
going on, man?
What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
What's
Pretty
up,
good.
Vern?
Yes. What's going on, bud?
I'm good, bro. Doing
What's going
good.
on, Nicole? I see you. What's going on, Chris? What's up, family? Yoda, Crypto D. What's up, Tony? Courtney,
What's going on? What's going on?
Miss
You already
Baker,
know.
Joseph. Let's go. Boom. What's cracking? What's up, Maurice? What's up, Nelson? What's up, Austin?
Austin Jones, what's going on?
Hey, the snowman. What's up, Crypto Joker? My name is Vern, bro, not Verno. Bro, people just be trying to change your name.
Hey,
Jeez, bro.
add a nickname to the nickname.
What's up, Sean, aka Crypto Assassin? Well, you better have like about at least $5 million if you Crypto Assassin, bro. You better be knocking some crypto down.
Yeah.
Put that back up.
Wait, hold on. I gotta flash this because Vern still got my super chat down. Hold on, my bad. Which one was it? Smash that like button. You talking about this?
No, you just gonna slide that like the chat not listening right now. Wow.
It was a joke. I can't even joke. Man, all right. Steiner. What's going on, Steiner J?
I
Stoner
thought it
J.
was
What's
Stoner
going
Hey.
on?
J.
Right. Who
Steiner.
started saying that? Somebody started saying that, man. It just became a thing, man.
What's up, Money Magnet?
Crypto vibes.
Alexa. Hello. We're approaching 84,000 holders, man. Hey, it's gonna keep going faster and
What's
faster.
going on, man? What's going on?
We'll be at 100,000 by the
I
middle
think
of the
you'll
week.
be right on the money, Vern. 110 for Vern. I think he's gonna get it.
110,000 wallets. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get
It
it.
just
Vern.
went up a lot. Big Go Drive. What's
Well,
going
let's
on,
put
man?
it this way.
Joanne, knock it out,
Well, you
boy.
need to get your 5G together, bro. You need to get Wi-Fi in your house, bro.
Is he froze or posed?
He's froze, bro.
Okay, we're gonna drop that brother out. We're gonna drop this brother in. Okay.
Yes, Nicole. Yes, the snowball is getting big. It's just like a snowball. You're right, Nicole. The snowball effect. Effect, the way you're gonna call it. Facts.
Hi, Nicole.
What's going on, Brad? What's shaking, Brad?
2,000.
Yes, Sean Block, parabolic. But Bud is a tinfoil hat wearing guy. I got
What's
my
that?
tinfoil hat on too, Bud. I watched this
Okay.
morning. You just open my eyes
Good
to some
job.
new currency.
That's
What
what
do
I'm
you
talking
mean we
about. That's
opened
my
your
man.
eyes to new currency? You mean crypto? What do you mean, Arm Cowboy 88? Let us know.
That's my buddy right there. I love that guy, man. Good guy.
Who?
Armed Cowboy.
Oh, you know
That's
him?
actually yeah. That's one of my buddies. Yeah.
Like know him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Indeed.
man, let me tell you something,
Indeed.
bro. I'm glad he bro, cuz
He's actually into crypto currency, but I mentioned this one, but I think him seeing a visual of it kind of gives him a better perspective of it, seeing the chart, seeing the community that's around it, that's you know what I mean, surrounding it. So that's kind of the exposure that I wanted to have for this, so that everybody can
Yeah.
make money. These percentages
Yeah.
and these gains on this thing are real. So
The crazy part about it, Cuff, is man, it's like
Yeah.
all walks of life on here. You know what I'm saying? We had a doctor
well,
on here
welcome,
yesterday, bro, a
welcome.
specialist. And he has a family full of doctors, bro. And he's
Thank you,
on the
Nielsen.
Cuff and the Dip show.
Yeah, definitely did just have a doctor. That was wonderful. Getting to question him, see his perspective, see how he
Yeah.
felt about this
And laid
situation,
back,
and he feels
bro.
like
Some
it's a good,
doctors, bro, they
good
act like you can't
investment.
even talk to them half the time. And he was laid back, cooling, man. That's
Yeah.
the kind of people we need in the community. I would trust him
Yeah.
with my life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Miss
That is
J, what's going on, Miss J?
Good
That
evening,
is
Miss J. I think that's it. I think everybody's in the chat. What's up, Jack Warren? I missed him. What's going on, Jack? What's cracking? You definitely not saying what's up to Paul. Boo.
We definitely. I'm gonna send Bud a tower. He doing a Michael Thompson. Look, y'all wouldn't even know that he wasn't there. You know how Michael Thompson got that loop, but then John Deere, what's going on, man? What's going on?
What's cracking? All right, bud. But you was frozen. That's why we were
What's
trying to
up?
figure out what was going on.
Chef, you want to go ahead and
Oh, it keeps
break down your breakdown,
rebooting.
sir?
Yeah, you was frozen. That's why we kept talking. So just let us know when you're ready.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Go ahead, break it down, huh?
Talk about what's going on. So, I'm pretty sure they want to know, like, oh, what's going on?
What did you get
Miss J,
questions
thanks for
first
saying my
so we
son
can
was
answer?
cute, or is he talking about your baby? I'm sorry, Cuff. Go ahead, bud.
Well, what you are seeing now is an increase in volume, which also goes with the increase in price, which is pretty good. And the beauty on
Well, you got to get that Wi-Fi together, brother. You need to go back outside or go by the Stratosphere Tower or something. People want to know, and you freezing up, my brother.
our
Bud, come back in and go back out. And move to another location, because that location is not it, bud. Miss J, I was just messing. Yeah, please don't tell him that, because he already think he cute. Yeah, exactly. The AOL virus got into Bud's phone. Well, there's no Bud tonight because he has 1G.
I'm gonna give him a couple seconds. I don't know why. He needs to go back on the balcony. It's probably cold on the balcony, but his best Wi-Fi is outside the house for some reason.
Yeah, he never
Have you
go
noticed that?
outside in the rain. This guy, god dang,
I'm gonna give him a couple
Saitama
seconds.
going parabolic and his Wi-Fi going in the bear market. Anybody in the chat know how much quadrillion of tokens we have? How many do we have left?
There he is. Is that? I'm gonna give him a couple seconds to load all the way. I think when I put him in, his screen ain't loaded all the way.
Yeah, let it please load.
All right, it was loaded in. But. You good?
No. But you got to move around, bro. I don't know where you at. You in a new location?
yeah,
Yeah, it's frozen, bro. It's not working.
I think it's my connection.
You should get Wi-Fi, bud. It's very cheap.
Let me sign back on.
I said Wi-Fi is very cheap
I
these
don't want
days.
Wi-Fi. I want mobile.
You can have mobile and Wi-Fi,
bro.
bud. You won't have this problem. I can tell you that.
Yeah, but
So we got 50 quadrillion left. Sean, why you said we have 50 quadrillion left? Sean said we have 50 quadrillion left.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I'm asking him. I just want to get his opinion. How do you know? Are you just making stuff up, or are you actually like looking? I think. Don't think, bro. I'm asking you a question. If you don't know, then just say I don't know, bro. At the current rate, we should be burning 1 quintillion per 39 days. We have 44, man. They said we have 44 quadrillion.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get mine.
Is frozen again. Are you at a new house, bud?
Am I frozen?
No, you good?
Not now.
I'm here.
Good, no.
I'm here in the corner. That better?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what you did, but that's way better. We're gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
Okay.
For something happen.
All right. Okay. What happened is we're moving on a very good slope. It's not parabolic like Shiba. Okay? Because once you go parabolic this way, it will always go down. All right. So what we have now is we go up, consolidate, sellers come in, buyers come in. We go up, sellers sell, buyers come in. So we're moving a staircase going up at a
That's a
at a
beautiful
faster
chart.
pace. So it's perfect.
And that's a beautiful
There's
chart,
no
right?
breakout yet. Yeah, there's no breakout yet. Okay. Yeah, very good. Very ideal. So they can ask some questions.
Anybody? We can't ask if you're gonna disappear like that, bud. You see how he just Houdini'd? So you
Bro,
can ask some questions.
I don't know what's going on with his Wi-Fi tonight, but bruh, this is the best night, and you are failing, my brother.
Every other night is good, man. He needs to throw a jacket on and go ahead and hit that balcony.
No, he needs to just stop being cheap and just get some Wi-Fi.
Oh, he has no Wi-Fi at all, period.
No, that's why if your G's are messed up, or if it's like if it's surging or messing, it's going to mess up. And no matter how good your 5Gs are. What's going on, crypto trader? What's up, 007?
Word. Yeah, man.
Andrew Miles was cracking.
Oh, my bad. Y'all gonna have to let me know on the update side of the chart, because for some reason it likes for me to go back to the chart to acknowledge that it's moving to get it back to updating.
How about we almost doubling the liquidity, bro? That's crazy.
Hold on, he's back. I'm gonna let it load all the way. Look, we gonna, but your best
I
Wi-Fi,
figured it
your
out.
best
No,
signal.
No.
What you do?
Figured it out. I have 34 windows open.
Wow.
I mean, come on, bro. Are you serious?
34, bud?
Yeah,
You got
34
that?
windows open. Because I got a split screen, and every window is important to me. So I went and closed them.
You can't have 30 something important windows. Stop it.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I'll be
Yeah,
having a
no,
lot of
they are.
windows open.
That's the way.
Mr. Grapes, what's going on? What's
That's
going
the
on,
way
Mr.
when
Grapes?
I trade. See, Vern, here. When you trade, at the click of your finger, you should be able to see things right away.
But 34,
You,
you only look at St. Thomas, so why do you have 34 windows open? Stop it, bud. If it was 10, it was
well,
reasonable,
I
but
have
35 windows?
yeah, I
Never
have
know.
around 10 on the stock market. So that takes a lot of data. And then my Twitter, and then my DEX tools, and then my FTX. I got my Ethereum, I got my Bitcoin, Cardano, all in separate windows.
Okay.
But I think we're okay now.
Bud.
You look good, man. You look good, man.
Hold on, Stevie. How I got
Yeah,
you
yeah.
on timeout earlier, Stevie? How did I do that, Cuff? How did I do that, Cuff?
I was hoping you weren't gonna ask me again. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. You don't remember when we was trying together to figure it out?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know, Stevie. What happened? Did I say something?
Definitely don't
You
know.
said something, and never in my life have I heard someone say every window is important.
There it is.
But it's a natural
I'm gonna start singing the target numbers like
Who's
Mike
this?
Epps.
Hey, who's this? Who's Chris Bruno? Y'all know him?
No.
No relation. What's going on, Chris?
Hey, I got something here. I just got a text.
What's going on?
What happened with Cody?
What happened with Cody?
They said he got hacked.
What?
Cody Keeling got hacked?
Yeah.
Man, see, that's why I clicked nothing.
I don't know whether it's true or not.
Yeah, don't click no links, guys, or don't click any of those dusting tokens. It will clear your wallet out. It will clear your wallet out, man. I'm trying to tell you. Nah, I didn't hear
160
that, but that's
million.
crazy. What's going on, Christine? What's going on, Christine?
Hi, Christine.
Hey, Christine, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I said Vern is too hard, one too many. Oh, wow. See, they don't know the joke, so
Oh,
sorry, Stevie. I didn't
oh,
even catch that.
oh, is that why he got kicked out?
No, I was trying to
Yeah,
actually
well, yeah.
behave because I was on Steve's channel, so I was actually trying to behave, a little
Everybody
bit.
heard. They saw that too. They saw that.
Shouts out to Steve Rocket Crypto. It's a good
Yeah.
dude.
How was your interview?
I don't know. Ask the chat, to be honest. I'm just, we're just having a conversation, to be honest.
I
Mm.
if I'm a bit distant, it's because my buddy that was just in the chat. I'm walking him through the steps to buy Saitama right now. So I'm here, but
Bro,
I'm
handle your
helping.
business, bro. Me and Bud to hold it down. Because Bud,
Yeah,
they saying that we
I
have,
want him to get in the game. You know what I mean? Before it's
yeah.
you know what I mean?
So, so Bud, let's talk about the tokens because they saying we have 44.5 left. So I think we were wrong when we were discussing it earlier. Or
How many
can we
left?
talk about it? They said 45.5.
No, that's wrong. Who said
Okay,
it's
well, let's
wrong?
talk about it. All
All
right.
right. What they're looking at.
Hey, Chad, this is what we're going to do. Hold on, Bud. So, Chad, this is what we're going to do right now. We're going to talk about how many tokens we have left. And if we're wrong, please correct us. So, right now, the total amount of tokens we have in Saitama is 100 quadrillion, right? Now, we already burned 55%, correct, Bud?
Yes.
So, that means 55% is burned, and it's still burning 2% of each transaction, right? So
That's
55% is
right.
burned. That means we only have 45 quadrillion left, correct?
Correct.
All right. Are we tracking now? Is everything right so far, chat? So we can continue. So, but my understanding, but you're saying that the 45 out of the 45 quadrillion that's burned already, 55% of that is burned as well. Is that true?
No. Here. 100 quadrillion.
Uh huh.
55% of that one is on a burn wallet. So
So
55
that leaves us.
quadrillion is gone.
So that leaves us
45
with
quadrillion.
45 quadrillion. Okay. I'm tracking.
45 quadrillion,
Okay.
55% is burn.
Now, chat, pause right there.
And
Hold on, bud. So, chat, do y'all understand that part? Are we tracking? Are we right or wrong? Because we have 45 quadrillion. So, do we take 55% off of that? Or do we just have 45 quadrillion right now? Give them some time to say it because they're saying we have 45 quadrillion. Now you're adding that we need to take
no,
55% off of that, bud. So I want to see if you're right, bud.
no. I'm right. Okay, here. You go to the website of Saitama Token. It's right there.
Hold on. Hey, Bud, see, you got to set it up, Bud. Just follow my lead, Bud. Watch. Joseph
Oh,
Let's
okay.
Go Boom said, yes, he's good. Okay, 55% of the remaining 45 quad is burnt too? Question. 44 quadrillion. Are y'all looking? Are we? I know when I told you guys you timed out, they ignored me too. So is it 45 quad we got
No,
left, or is it 24 quadrillion? Y'all listen to Bud. See if
45.
he's right or wrong. Go ahead, Bud. Take it away.
All right. 100 quadrillion. Let's start, okay? 100
Okay.
quadrillion, 55% of that one is burn wallet. So 55 quadrillion is gone. How much is left? 4, 5. 45 quadrillion. 45 quadrillion is burned at 4%. 2% burn, 2% reward. All right? So 55% of the 45 quadrillion that's left is burn and rewards. You get me? A combo.
Hold on, but so Chad, do y'all agree or disagree? Get us some time, bud. Just relax.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody said yes, you are wrong, bud. Solomon
I don't
said
think so.
no. We have 45 quad.
All right. So where's the 55% that is 2% burn and 2% reward? Where's that one coming from?
Sean Block said I believe Bud is correct. So now we got some controversy. So maybe I need to call one of the developers and see who's right and who's wrong.
You
To my
don't have
knowledge,
Provider
the
all
says
burn
no,
doesn't
Bud
end.
is
I'm
It's
right.
burnt. It's in the contract. The burn doesn't end.
Yeah, call
So
them
who's
up.
right or who's wrong?
Crazy
Who's
man
right?
D,
Who's
what's
wrong?
going on? Crazy man D.
Crazy Man D, what's going on, homie? So who's right and who's wrong? We got to establish that before we move forward, correct?
Yes, yes.
Yes, 44.5 is
Here.
left, but Bud is saying we should take 55% off of that, so that leave us with 24.5. So I'm just trying to figure out who's right and who's wrong, so we can move on with our discussion. He said, "Get me in the stream. I will explain it." Quinn. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
he said he can explain it. So that's hey, if we stand corrected, we stand corrected.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I guess send him a link, my brother.
He would have to message me. I have no clue what his name
Yeah,
is
that's what
on
I'm saying. If you want to get on, man, you got to message Cuff.
Definitely got 5 minutes for that. Big Craig.
Did he hit
Here.
you up, my brother? Twitter, bro.
All right. Let me-
Put it
Okay,
back
hold
up.
on.
See if I can.
All right, there.
But what they're saying, Bud, is you're not taking the 55% off of it twice. You're only doing it at the 100 quadrillion mark. I guess that's what they're saying.
No. Go to the
They're
website
saying
of
it's the
Saitama
exact
Token.
number of token from the Etherscan from Solomon.
Look, okay, let's go and pull the saitamatoken.com. It's right there.
Okay.
See, this one's gonna show you 55% on the left side, 45% on the other side.
You said what was it? Say it one more time for me. You said go to what
Scroll
one?
That
down.
noise. Who's making that noise?
Where I'm scrolling to? You want me to go? Oh, I think I know. You want to go to this?
Yeah, scroll down. So you can see it there. Up, slowly, slowly. Go ahead. More.
I'm back. That's how I know it's delayed. I'm not even moving no more. Is this what you was looking for or nah?
Click that one. That's
Just
the
click
one. You have to
Etherscan.
click it.
They
Hold
should
on. Let
have
me
it
to
on
go on my
Etherscan.
website.
Just pull up ETH.io, whatever it is.
Yeah, but Etherscan is not accurate.
Well, where y'all trying to go? Because this is not it. It says burn percentage, but it doesn't show it, does it?
No,
Right.
no, it should show it. Hold on. Let me pull it here.
Mike L said Bud is definitely right. So Mike L, why did you say that? Because some people was like, no way. So can people explain why Bud is right? You just can't say Bud is right because we're having a debate of if Bud is right and if Sean is right.
Well, the thing is, you need here. The reason why I say that because I do my research.
No, Bud, I want them to get, if whoever's right or wrong, I just want everybody to get educated on this wallet and how to understand it. That's all.
Okay.
But open them 34 windows back up. Too many
Let me close
windows,
another one.
bud.
Let me close another one. I'm closing another one.
That sounds like a real thing.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I said I was gonna do. Crypto fix.
And then we got Solomon.
But with all respect, you need to check the Etherscan and get the number from there. It's not 55%, it's a 55.4885% because the other number represents trillion in the math. Kelly says, hey Alexa, hey Ty, hey Fix, hey Christine, hey Cuff, hey Nicole, hey Brad, hey Sean, hey Justin, hey Raisin. What? I'm gonna just stop it right there. Never mind. Boo Kelly. So if you buy or sell 1 million tokens, 4% of that is deducted for redistribution and burn. Is that a question? But oh my gosh.
I don't
Why
think
did I
that's
join
Bud.
the chat today?
Dog, that is Bud.
Why did I join the chat today?
Austin is lost.
That's why I'm trying to get everybody found.
55.4% is burned, is what he's saying.
Some people, like 3 people said Bud is right, and like 4 or 5 people said Bud is wrong. So I'm just trying to figure out what's real and what's fake. So
There's a hell of a conversation going on in the chat.
yeah.
Comment on the chat.
I cannot do it.
I mean, comment on one of my posts and say this is Quinn, and then I'll add and send you a message.
So, Bud, I mean, is Bud on or not? Like,
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I
That's
mean,
not
god dang, bro.
him and these windows, bro. He stay talking about it's the window, it's the
He
inside.
says so
His
Thomas
walls
Decker
is
breaks it down so
thick.
you can understand. But what I'm saying is, is it 55% of the 100 quad? Then yes, it will be 45 quad. So my thing is, why are we taking 55 more percent off of the 45? Can somebody explain that
Because
to me? Go ahead. Go ahead, bud.
no, hold on. Let me pull a chart so that you guys can see it. Okay,
Okay.
it's a big misunderstanding, and that one was displayed August. Okay, way back in
So that's what
August.
I'm saying. There's a lot of people that's confused
Here,
about
here.
this, and I think this is
Okay,
the
here.
perfect opportunity for it.
Okay, here. I got it right here. I'll text it to you, Cam, on
Okay.
Twitter,
Okay, I'm already going
so
to
that.
it. Let's go ahead and send it.
All right, got it right here. So that once and for all, this question right here, actually, before you even bought the coin, you should know the answer already. You know.
Not necessarily, but it is kind of confusing. So this is what I'm asking. Why are we burning the remaining over again? Is it because of the rewards and the redistribution? I mean, the burn. Like, I guess explain that to them, because I think that's what's going on. They don't understand that part. Why would we do it again? That's all.
Is he still?
So, Bud, I'm just trying to make this make sense. Is it? Are you
It's
saying we're
100.
burning those because of the people that's holding them?
Yeah, because we got for every we got you have to deduct 4% for every transaction out of that 45%.
If you want to see how much we are burning per day, take the daily volume from trade you make, the high prices and low, and make average from those to you will have a number that you need to apply 2%. I'm still lost, but okay.
Let's just move on because it really doesn't matter. Okay, you're in it already. You should have done your research in the first place anyway. Let's go more to a more
Yeah, but we're
fruitful
not solving
discussion
anything.
rather than discussing that.
But this is
Yeah, but the
something
thing
that
is,
people are
burn
confused
here,
about.
bro. Well, they can do their own research. All right, because if
But
you try to
we have
explain
to
it,
explain it
nobody
to
can come
them.
up with.
We have to explain it to them. If not, then what are we doing here?
Well, the thing is that one we'll go with your research already, bro. Because every person has a different perception. You cannot settle this one even though in 10 hours.
Well, it's a big discrepancy to a dude with common sense. If somebody's saying we have 24 quadrillion left and somebody else is saying we have 45 quad, and half the community is like, what is going on? And the other half is like, oh, I think it's the other way. So we got half and half the community thinking we got 24 and 45, which is a big difference. So I will just reach out to the developers and we'll get it explained all the way
Developers, yeah,
properly.
yeah.
Because I mean, people in the chat are saying it's wrong, and then Bud is saying it's wrong, and
This
nobody's
connection
really what you
is
call it.
wrong right now. Wise man commented, ask the devs. I'm dead.
Yeah, I've already reached out to him, but I'm saying like if we're not going to explain it all the way, even in the chat, y'all
Right.
saying he's wrong, and nobody's really giving a.
Let me check my
You
Twitter
gotta
to see if
understand
this
a 13-year-old common sense perspective. Nobody gave that to me yet, so that's why I said it. I would just reach out to the developer because y'all are confusing me more. So let's just move on.
hold on. I just
Yeah.
found the other profile too. Oh y'all want to move forward with it?
Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense if nobody's going to explain it all the way through. No
Well, I
disrespect
think
to
that it
nobody.
wasn't.
Yeah.
It just,
This guy said he
nobody's
was ready to
making
come
sense.
on, but we can move. We can move forward from it. So.
I mean, if he can come on and explain it, I'm fine. But he has to explain it to where it makes sense to me. That's all. If not, then it's like, all right, just.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, bring him on.
Right, let's get that 5 minutes in and try to see if we can get an explanation on that.
And if I'm wrong, I stand corrected. You know, that's the whole thing.
And that's all I said. It's no right or wrong. We're just trying to get clarity. That's all.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
go around
Yeah.
thinking
But
we got
I stand.
24 quad. Because we got 24 quad. I'm like, oh, we about to go fast. But if we got 45,
Let's
that's not even bad. We still gonna go fast, but I just want to get it right so everybody will know. That's all. Yeah, George, we know he's supposed to be reaching out the cuffs, so he's supposed to come on in.
I sent a link out. So Quinn said
All
he
you
can
have to do is
explain.
click in it.
All right, he has to click in the link.
Hey,
We have another
plug out,
perspective right
Quinn.
here. Also, bam. What's going on, Justin? Man,
How we doing,
What's up,
fellas?
Justin?
How we doing?
Cool. Yo, Quinn said he's gonna do it in a common sense way, and that's my way. So we'll see what he does. What's going on, Justin? How you doing, sir?
Doing well. What did I walk into?
Basically, we're talking about do we have 45 quadrillion or do we have 25 quadrillion or 24 quadrillion? I need to explain. So if somebody else asks me this ridiculous question again, I can explain it to them. And that's that. Because it's going to come up if I'm trying to explain the token to somebody all the way through. And if it's somebody that's really, really knowledgeable, I need to understand and how to explain it to them. That's all.
right.
I can't be like Satama Granite can't explain how the burn wallet works. That's all. The moniker.
What are we? What is it that we're missing?
Oh, Mr. Grapes, I'm sorry, bro.
What is it that we're missing? I'm sorry about that. I was looking down. If you don't mind putting it one more time, I'll throw it up so we can discuss it.
I'm looking for Mr. Grapes.
Is it?
All right, we got Quinn in the back also really quick.
Yeah,
So
go ahead and let him
I'm
know.
gonna
From
add
the
Quinn
web-
in really quick.
From the website, I have.
What's going on, Quinn?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, guys? You guys are great. Every single night I watch you guys, and I can explain it in a very common sense, thorough process way. So
Okay,
basically,
floor is yours.
calculate.
Yeah, the
this.
floor is yours, Quinn, man. Welcome, brother. Appreciate the
Yeah,
compliments, bro.
definitely.
Hey, I really appreciate it, man. You guys are, like I said, you guys are great. Cuff and the whole entire Saitama community is fantastic. And also, I'd like to give a big shout out to Bud on his famous, fantastic analysis every single day. So,
Yep.
So basically, how this works is, so when we first started Saitama, and we started with 10 zeros, 9 zeros, all the way down to 7. Basically, how this works is that you have to multiply the volume, okay? And basically what happens is that when you burn zeros, so basically you start at 9, 8, 7, so we're down to 7 zeros probably, so that means the price is increasing, obviously. So every single time it was actually, in the beginning, it was easier to burn the supply because the price was lower. So basically how that works is that it only took, so to burn a certain amount of tokens, say, so say right now we're at the 703 level, right? So say we go back a couple zeros and go to the 903 level, right? So basically, how this burn works is that when you take $1,000, so say you put in $1,000, right, into Saitama, and that would burn approximately 300 billion tokens, okay, and 9 zeros. And then basically how that works is that each zero that's eaten up, so like say you go down to 8 zeros and a 3, that same $1,000 becomes less of a burn. So instead of 300 billion at 9 zeros, and we're at 8 zeros now, that becomes 30 billion burn, because you're redistributing the 2% into the burn wallet. You're redistributing the 2% on each transaction to the holders, right?
Okay, that makes sense to me.
So basically so now you're coming down. So now we're at 703. So now guess what we're burning per that $1,000 of buying in or selling or whatever. So now we're only burning 3 billion per transaction because the price is constantly increasing. So when the price increases, the burn gets less and less and less as the price increases per that $1,000.
So
Quinn,
okay, pause right there, because
Yeah.
I just had it in my head. So I get what you're saying like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to get less and less and less when the price goes up, but we're going to accumulate more and more wallets. So would that almost have the same effect or a little bit less?
So actually, that's an interesting question. That's a great question. So basically how that works is that we're going to get more volume, right? Because we're gaining holders every day. We're leading up to Sata Mass. You know, Sata Mass is a big thing. The more holders that we get, the more volume that we have, right? The more buying and selling. You know, Bud knows all about it, man. So the more buying and selling that we have, you know, the better it is, because the more volume that we have. So the more volume that we have, the more the trades happen, no matter, you know, which way it is, selling, buying, whatever. And basically, so how that's calculated is that, so today we did 40 million in volume today. We did $40 million in volume. So I actually have, Saitama Stacker explains it very, very well. If you go on his channel, you can see how he explains it. And that's exactly how I would explain it as well. But basically, if you take the volume, so if you take the 40 million and then if you increase it or decrease it, basically that's how you get your tokenomics. So I hope that helps. I mean,
that sounds like it sounds right to me.
Right. And by the way, just to clarify, we do have 44 quadrillion tokens, in case anybody's wondering. We burned 50% of it in the beginning, and now we just burned in 4 months 5% of that 50%. So the total burn is 55%. So now we only have 45 quadrillion around 45 quadrillion tokens.
So I see Sean said, I told you Quinn, I said he said this, but
right, yeah. So I was
listen,
I didn't know
I'm an audio person though.
Right. I didn't know who said that in the chat, but I was going to shout out to him because he actually explained it exactly how I just explained it.
But yeah. I can't look at the chat. I'm looking at you. So when I hear you, the audio, it make a lot more sense to me.
Right.
That you clarified it like that, because I need to understand it all the way so I can explain it to somebody else when they have this question. If they are way more into crypto than I am, because they're going to, hey, how is this burn wallet works? And now I can explain it and simplify it. And that's it.
Right. Yeah. So, I mean, I've been in, like, just a little background on me, guys. I've been in the stock market. I guess I'll give my age away. I'm 24. I've been in the stock market for 5 years now.
Jeez.
I've been in the.
You got in when you was 4? I can't do math. You was like 5 when you got in?
Nah. Well, let's put it this way. I was in college when I got in the stock market. And also I've been in the crypto market for 2 years now. And I can tell you one thing, man. The crypto market is 100. I mean, I love the stock market. I love the centralized, but DeFi and this whole new space of crypto is just revolutionary. And so a little education background I have a bachelor's degree in business management and finance. I also have an MBA, and I'm also an L3 or an L1 in law school. So I'm actually in law school right now. So I am still going for a little bit more education as we go through here, but that's just a little background about me. So.
Yo, Quinn, hey, appreciate you explaining that to me so I can understand, so I can talk to other people. And we clarified it. So, but even we have 44 is not. The thing is with the wallets and the volume. I mean, of course, we're not going to burn 300 billion anymore, but with the multiple wallets, I think we still will be on pace to really knock some numbers out. Like they said, 39 days. I think instead of 39 days for one quad, it may be 10 to 15. I don't know, but we'll see.
Oh, 100%. I agree that I mean, I don't like giving price predictions because I'm not an expert in that. You got to ask Bud about.
But hey, it's not financial advice. It's just your opinion.
Yeah, it's definitely not financial advice. But I mean, I definitely think that, I mean, this thing is going to be past the moon. You can say even to the next stratosphere, galaxy, whatever you want to call it. This token is like no other token I've ever seen in crypto before. And when I first started, I was in. I did the blue chips, the Bitcoins, the Ethereums, the Cardanos of the world. But now I'm, the altcoins. I mean, there's just so much more upside in my opinion, because even with Saitama, I mean, even I'm in SHIB too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in SHIB too, and I was.
Bro, but listen, Quinn, you're a grown man. So I mean, if you have more than Saitama, I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat have more than just one token. So you don't have to explain yourself, man. But anyways, Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. And I think Saitama is definitely the best token out of all of them, because
now that's a fact.
From my perspective, I just feel as if Saitama is just, I just feel it's just going to change everyone's life that's in it. I mean, it's going to change my life. It's changed my life already. I've been in it since 6,000 holders. So since
good for you, Quinn.
Not a long time, obviously, but since its infancy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So I mean, I've been in it.
I wish I
had known Quinn back then.
I wish I was in your situation, man.
Hey, man, I wish everyone was in my situation, like going, in at 5,000-6,000 holders, because I'm telling you, when I was a little skeptical at first. You know what I mean? I was in the different tokens. I was in the SHIB, the Doge. I was in all these different tokens, and I just saw Saitama and I said, wow, 2% rewards and 2%. I mean, think about it. So the U.S. the U.S. dollar, right?
Mm-hmm.
The U.S. dollar is inflating. You know what I mean? It's constantly inflating itself every single year, every single day. And to think that we have something here, a token, a cryptocurrency that is deflationary, that's going to increase in value over time. I mean, that is just unbelievably revolutionary, unbelievably, incredible to think about. And I'm really, really excited to see what the future holds for this token. And I told myself, I'm never selling this. I'm never selling out of my position on Saitama.
So, Quinn, you done drummed it up with all the drama and suspense. Mm-hmm. What is your price prediction? It's not financial advice. It's just a play that he's in.
Man, if I had to say, I mean.
By when, though? When is this? What are you predicting? What time frame? Before, say the match launch. What is your prediction?
Did somebody ask that in the chat?
No, I'm just saying. What
Oh,
is what are you
oh,
predicting? Satan Mass?
I honestly, Vern, in my prediction before Satan Mass, I honestly think we can kill a zero. I honestly think we can kill a zero by Satan Mask. And then honestly, I think I'm with Bud on this. I think we can definitely run it up to close to that mid 6-0 range where it's the 605 level, because that would put us, not including the burn, that would put us at a $10 billion real market cap, $20 billion fully diluted. So that would be a 10x from here, or a little bit over. Or, is that a 10x? Yeah, about a 10x. So that would be my conservative prediction. But I mean, anything's possible in crypto, man. Look at it. Look at any crypto. Look at Dogecoin. That ran up 28,000%.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at Shiba Inu. That ran up 5.2 million %. That is insane. Anything can happen there. So
that's what I'm saying, Quinn.
Quinn's right.
Like,
Yeah.
I think people are like people are in this project, and I think they don't fully 100% believe like I do. I believe that this project is, they're taking a little bit from Google, they're taking a little bit from Apple, they're taking a little bit from Amazon. Now we're going to have our own OpenSea, basically, with the NFTs. We're taking from eBay. We're basically going to be a conglomerate of businesses.
I agree, and also, it brings up a good point, Vern. There's a lot of influencers here. We have Willie D. We have people that have massive amounts of money. And that can talk to certain people. It's kind of like a work. So my profession. So obviously I work in law. The way that we do things in my practice is that we are a lot of word of mouth, because we're an older firm. You know what I mean? And word of mouth is the old way of doing business, but guess what? It gets results.
Definitely.
And I'm telling you, the word of mouth of Willie D, and he's talking to J. Cole, and all these different people, all these different influencers. That is huge. That's a catalyst. Here, and also I wanted to bring this important point up. This token hasn't even been listed on Binance, Coinbase, Robinhood, FTX,
Crypto.com.
major exchanges. We have so many catalysts for this. You will see this price go parabolic, like what Bud said, parabolic. Bigger than you've ever seen any crypto go, with all these catalysts out here. So when Binance hits, I guarantee you that, it's definitely going to move the price in some way or fashion.
So Quinn, this is all I'm gonna say to add to what you're saying, which I think people, even the elite thinkers, what y'all are missing is our coin feels like a stock, correct, Quinn?
A stock. What do you mean by that?
Like, it feels like a stock. It feels like an Apple, and when it feels like a stock, you have institutional, people looking at this.
That point yet. So
it's like they're probably waiting. I'm just hypothetically speaking. I talk to Bud about this all the time. Like, there's people with pockets. No disrespect to anybody on the chat or anybody that's A-list celebrities. There's people with money that the money that they have is like their pocket change. That's probably looking at this token. So if they decide to jump in, everybody else is going to fall in line. So when that happens, nobody can understand the explosion that may happen.
Oh, I agree, Vern. I'm just
at the end of the day, I'm going to ride with Bud on every prediction, because so far he's been right. And when it goes downhill, then I'm gonna still ride with him. But at the end of the day, it's been exactly what he's been predicting so far. So far so good. And that's why I know what's coming, because I understand other people, and I know other people that have money, and they are very interested in Saitama. It's around. Trust me, they're waiting. I'm telling you, I'm a common dude, but I know people here, I know people here, and I know people up there. So I'm just letting you know. It might be some different type of money coming here because it's a excellent coin. It's mimicking a stock. It's a LLC. We just got to put all these things together. But I'm done. I'm tired.
All right. Nice.
Go ahead, bud. Get in the game, coach.
Now, Quinn puts a excellent, target. 6 zeros and a 6 or a 7. All right, that's his target, and he will do that. All right. The only question is when. Right, Quinn.
Well, to answer your question, I believe this is not financial advice. In my opinion, I think by the end of the year. I honestly think so because of all the. We don't even know what that. Also, we don't even know what that exchange is. That top 10 exchange that Russ was talking about. We don't even know what exchange that is yet.
All right. Okay, so for you, by the end of the year, it's gonna be 6 zeros, right?
Yes.
Okay, I respect that answer actually, and for me, the reason why my expectation will happen before, will happen before the Cytomask launch, because you have to factor in the chart. Number one, the chart, okay, because the chart doesn't lie. All right, what you're seeing now from September 14. Are we in September? No, October. Okay. October 14, we were at 1611. That was the high, right? September 27, actually. So from September 27 to October 20th, we move 100% already. We're at 32.
But I just had
Right.
a epiphany. I just had an epiphany, bud.
Okay.
You know what? You know what they're waiting for? I'm sorry, bud, but you know what they're waiting for? I just thought about this. Everybody complains about like the A-listers, the rappers, not like advertising, right?
Right.
Yes. Watch this, Cuff.
What's up?
I think they're waiting until the Sata Mask drops, and then they're going to promote Sata Mask, and you can buy it on with this. You get what I'm saying, Cuff? That's
Yeah.
what.
Okay.
And guess what? The retailers, we're not going to need Robinhood. Everybody's going to come to the Sata Mask. They're going to roll out all the celebrities, whoever they got. Boom, tweet. Boom, a commercial. Man, I just thought about this. I don't know. I'm tired. I started thinking a lot. And I think that's what's going to happen. And that's the catalyst that's going to take us to, I don't know. But
excuse me.
Anyway.
Bless you, big fella.
Bless you, man.
Thank you.
Hey, am I good?
Yeah, you're good, bro.
So, I agree. I honestly, Russ even said he just doesn't want to deal with exchanges just because of the tokenomics that we have. And I agree with Vern where, that Sata Mask, I don't even think we need an exchange with that.
Can we not put the man business in the street, though? Can you hide that or something? Jeez.
What is it?
They put like the amount of tokens you have and stuff in the chat.
Oh, who? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't give them the amount of tokens I hold.
Like, can we not do that? Like, that's not a.
I think they might just be guessing. Huh? Thank you, Craig, for becoming a new member.
Man, don't do that.
Thank you very much, sir.
Well, guess what? You know what, guys? It doesn't even matter because we're all going to win anyway. In the long.
That's right, but that's let's keep it. Let's keep it. We have fun here, but you don't know who he knows and who's watching. It's like, don't do that.
All right. Hey man,
once again, if you didn't hear, my bad. I'm sorry about that. Craig, thank you for joining the membership, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
About time, Craig.
Go ahead, Quinn. Go ahead, handle
Go ahead,
yours.
Quinn.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just here to share, my knowledge about, what I've been reading and, what I firmly believe in. That's, a great project in front of us. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. In my opinion, this is
That's
just a once in a lifetime opportunity. I mean, I can't even imagine someone not investing into this and not coming out on top. That's just my opinion, but
Nah, man. I'm glad you came on, Quinn, because you're real knowledgeable, man. I like that.
yeah, thanks, man. Fortunately,
And you young, bro. You are young as hell.
I don't know how old you guys are, but
Bro, I'm 45.
You guys are my age.
I'm 45, bro.
Bro, you look no day over 26.
Bro,
You
don't
did
get me the line.
You did it again, Christine. It's another one. Let me refresh.
What about
Ask my
you,
wife. She know I'm 45. Yeah, what is this? That ain't Russ tweet. What is that?
I don't know.
Got the revised listing agreement back from the legal team today. I'm gonna talk like Russ. Should have it posted on our website by tomorrow for criteria meetings, projects to list on the SATA wallet. We'll follow with specific instructions soon. Peace. That's Russ' voice.
What happened to Bud?
What's up?
What's going on with Bud?
He's
His
having some
Wi-Fi.
whiffy
I mean,
issues.
his G's are whack. Just finished up my interview with Isaiah Carey, Fox 26 or Fox 26 Houston. Hopefully it'll air tonight at 10:30. If not, it'll be Friday. Thank you again for the opportunity. Peace. Oh, I'll just add the peace just because it sounds like it's cool. Yo, Quinn, man, let me tell you something, man. To be 24 and to be in the place you're at, bro, I salute you, brother. Because when I was 24, all I was doing was hooping, cracking jokes in the Air Force, and picking up boxes and stuff.
Hey, man.
But man, you get it. The thing is, you got it, man. You understand. Like, you might as well do it now, because when you're my age, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want to do. If you feel like going somewhere, you want to do a vacation, you don't have to worry about the money, bro. You are way ahead of a lot of people in the human experience, the thing they call life. So I salute you, man. Your parents got to be proud of you.
Yeah, my mom and dad are definitely proud of me. They tell me every day. So,
yeah.
And
I don't know you, man, and I salute you, bro.
And look, it's not only that. I mean, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in if it wasn't for my parents. I'm telling you.
Salute to your parents, bro.
They pushed me hard. I mean, every day they would say, this is what you have to do. These are the steps you have to take in life to really, make it happen. And when I first went to college, I didn't get the highest grades. I was a C student I was a C student my freshman year in undergrad. And, as I progressed, as I went on, I started to become more knowledgeable, and by my senior year, I was an A student, you know what I mean? And then when I went for my master's, I got a 4.0, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I just really matured, as an 18-year-old, 24-year-old now, like just matured very, very, very progressively through that. So, I mean, I really appreciate you guys having me on here, though. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, one more thing before you go, Quinn. Like, do you think, because I struggle, but me and my wife struggle with, do we push our son? Because, do we push him to his, or do we just let him back off him a little bit? Do you think that hurt you, or did it harm you, or did it, I mean, you got to the place where you're at because of that?
I feel as if it's different for everyone.
Yeah.
I feel it. In my opinion, I felt like when I was being, pushed harder. It was more motivation to do bigger things in life. And I feel as if you're not pushed, if you're just getting kind of babied, you know what I mean? If you baby someone, they're going to be a baby when they grow up. But if you actually make sure and you you put them in the best situation that they can be, and you always, I mean, coming from someone that's only 24, I don't have any kids. I mean, I'm just
Bro, you
starting.
sound like you're 34, so that's already good.
Yeah, but I just feel as if for me, when I got pushed, man, I was pushed to the limit, and I was definitely reaping the benefits of it now. So,
I feel you. And yeah, Tony, bro, that's what I'm saying. If you know somebody that's putting in a million, bro, that's what I'm saying. There's people that have bigger pockets than that will drop 10, 20 million, 30 million. I'm talking about quads. That's why I'm not worried about it, because if somebody with heavy pockets come in and buy 10 quad or 5 quad, yes, it can happen. That's what you call big money. So 5, 10, just say if 5, 10, 15, 20 people with money buy 20 quadrillion, we're at 24, 25 already. It can happen in like a month. If the right people hear about this, it's a wrap. But anyways, go ahead, bud.
All right, here. I'm not really concerned about the supply anyway. So regardless, it's a 45 quadrillion or 40 quadrillion. It really, on my opinion, it really doesn't matter to me. All right. The market, that's why we moved from, whoever expected this one, that's gonna go to 7 zeros from when you went in, Quinn. Did you ever expect it to go this fast?
I mean, every token's different.
Yeah, but it's a yes or no.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay. So yeah, and actually even me, okay? Don't get me wrong. When I first went into this one, because of my dream, right? Okay. What happened is I went and drew my chart and said, damn, I'm gonna double my money in a few weeks. So I got in. That was my initial purchase. But my target already was seven zeros and a 1.5, because I know it was gonna go there. But it happened within 45 days. So it's really I came from the call options market. So when I purchased on the future price. You got me right? All right. Like do you know what call options are?
Yeah, I used to do them. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've been in several call options, gazillion of them. All right. My batting average in that one is 99.9% win. I played Apple at 112. I made a call for 140 in 6 months, I think. It reached that one at 156. So as a call options trader, I don't look at the previous performance. I look at the future of the business, the market they're in, and how dominant they are. All right. So that's where I will project my price, because I'm calling for an options call, a 140 strike at a certain month. Makes sense, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that is market demand and a lot of research in the sector before you even go in. So for me, when I entered crypto, especially this specific one, okay, aside from Bitcoin and ETH, because I played those ones too, and so with Cardano. But this one right here is the most challenging chart and projection that I have ever seen in my life. And I've been trading for over 15 years on the stock market. Win money, lose money. Okay, that's how it's played anyway. So the bottom line on this Saitama, when I entered, I know it's gonna go to 7 zeros and a 1.5, and it did it in 45 days. Why did you project that one, Bud? That's the question. The answer on that one is the market demand and business fundamentals. And as we move along from August up to this day, what I saw was the execution of the business plans was on target. So I went and adjust my number as I go, all right, for every business execution, because every business execution is a multi-million dollar market and multi-billion-dollar market. So when I projected this one, because I know we're gonna hit 6 zeros before the launch, but actually my projection is 1020 to 1025 this month. We should be at 6 zeros and something. But if it doesn't happen, I know it's gonna happen anyway. Give it a couple of days. Good.
Hey, bud, I remember you back on the shout out to Jake Gagan too. He's great. I remember you back on the Jake Gagan show. I actually watched this live stream, and I remember you predicting the price, and you were going through it with the chart and everything. And I remember you saying before the launch that we'll probably be closer to 6 zeros, and now I'm starting to really believe it because we are on the verge of going to that 6 zeros, mark. And, I was a little skeptical at first. I was like, that sounds like a really bold prediction, but man, you pretty much nailed it. You're good. Hopefully, hopefully I'm wrong. And this price just goes to 4 zeros, 3, hopefully I'm wrong. I want to be wrong because I want everyone to win. Like I said,
That's right. That's right.
You know what I mean? I hope I'm wrong. This thing goes to, 4 zeros and 1, and we are all multi-millionaires on some island, over in Tahiti. You know what I mean? So, that's what
I understand. And for me, you know what? I have high respect with you. You know why? Bro, the thing is, you're honest, okay? You're very intelligent, all right? And you say what you have to say. That's the most important thing. You stand up on what you say and prove me wrong, right? That's a beautiful attitude, and I like that attitude. So thanks, man.
Yeah.
Do you guys see this post right here? It says, pop quiz. Give me a show of hands if you want us to list Gate. I'm pretty sure it's Gate.io, or thumbs down if not. So 3 weeks from our wallet launch and have Bitmart exchange as soon as they get their end squared away. What you say? So what says you?
Cup, I actually called that one the other week. My buddy and I, we were talking about that. I was like, so what's the top 10 exchange? I think, I asked him the question. He said, oh, it's going to be FTX. I said, no, it's going to be Gate.io, man. It's going to be Gate.io. I called it. So
One, definitely. And Mike was good, my brother.
Very good.
Good
job,
My
Fred.
man. Yo, Quinn,
Yeah.
appreciate you dropping by, man. Thank you for the knowledge and the wisdom of a 20 year. I feel ridiculous right now. But you kept me captivated, bro.
I want to stay in the live stream, man. I mean, if Cuff,
you can't though.
You can't.
You can't stay, Quinn. Quinn, you can't stay because you're already winning in life. You're 24 and you're a lawyer and stuff, so you can't stay on the chat. Okay? No, I'm joking, bro. You can stay as long as you want. Yo, why did you get so quiet though? You was like,
oh no, I know it was a joke. I just didn't know how to take it. That's the I just didn't know how to take this, man.
Good job, Quinn.
I really appreciate you having me, man. I really appreciate having me on the live stream tonight.
Nah, man, it brings the levels off Cuff not paying attention, and it levels off all my joking.
Oh no, I'm paying attention, my brother.
This guy.
Man,
Yeah, but you know what? Here though.
Yo, you and Bud make a good little combination though. I like y'all.
Bud and I.
No, these are the good guests that you're gonna bring in. Okay, because you know why? He's a very smart guy, and he'll tell you what he feels. No, he tells you what he feels, and then he supports it with a fact. Right?
Hello.
Yes,
That's
sir.
how you're supposed to do it, Bud. Hello.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Quinn, I can't believe you're 24 though, man. That's crazy.
Hey, man, it's only an age.
I know, but bro, come on, bro. I'm 45, and I'm telling you, most 24-year-olds is not talking like you that I know.
Man, I know a younger. Actually, my buddy's 22.
Bro, you
Yeah.
hang around people like you, so you're going to hang around people that will probably blow our minds. The average 19, 20-year-old I know, they talking about
You have to
So-
let me know what that is. Oh,
what?
talking about forgetting about important stuff. Give me a second, really quick.
What happened?
Michael coming in.
I don't know.
coming?
You gotta ask him, Mike. Are you? Mike already has an invite. He's more than ready.
Oh well,
You
before
just got to
comes
figure out
on-
what duck to press.
Hey,
Quinn.
Justin,
What's up, brother?
I got somebody.
Someone say my name.
I'll give y'all a couple hints, Cuff.
What's up?
I'll give y'all a couple hints. I mean, but that's kind of cap though, because he said it was an all-time high, but Bitcoin had an all-time high. So, is he really what say time or not? I think that was
Who?
cap though. The way he said he just tweeted out all-time high, but Bitcoin is at an all-time high. So
Okay.
I don't know if it was real or fake. so I don't know.
Perspective basis. You gotta
Yeah.
have those.
Yeah.
The question, I mean, just being Mindy is in the chat usually, so we could just ask her when she comes in if she comes in tonight.
Yeah, but I
I'm
saw,
pretty sure-
I
I'm
saw
pretty
the
sure she's
tweet
in there
earlier. So
Is she?
Yeah, she's in. She's
Vern,
around.
back off.
Yeah,
He's
what's up?
mine. Who's yours, Quinn?
Huh?
What are you talking about, Kelly? I'm pretty sure Quinn would not want you, Kelly, because you drive a U-Haul at night.
My Twitter.
Quinn, what's your Twitter? Wait a
Only-
minute. Hey, wait a minute, Justin.
Lord, I'm dead. I got two more cookies to kill, and I'm on the
I
way.
can't stand him. He cuffing the cookies.
Hey, Michael
dunking the
Thompson,
cookies.
is that with milk? If that's with milk, then we'll allow it.
You probably got milk all over it. It's on the way.
Relax. We're gonna get one at least. Okay.
One cookie?
And on he didn't. LOL, Vern. Huh? Come here. What you talking about, Miss Baker? What you talking about, Willis? He is too sweet already. Oh my gosh, Gacy family. You better be lucky you cool with me, because I would have gave you a time out, my family.
Is Quinn coming to Las Vegas?
Unfortunately,
Quinn is busy.
not.
Quinn is too busy to go to
Huh?
Vegas.
Unfortunately,
Quinn said,
not.
"Hey,
Not, but I believe there's a live stream of the event. So I'll be
Yeah.
watching that. So yeah, don't worry, I'll be partying just like you guys. when that
What state are you in?
This so I'm in Pennsylvania. As you can see, the Sixers hat. You know.
Oh, okay.
ugh, yeah."
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Michael
Vern,
Thompson.
Shouts out to
where you
Ben
at?
Simmons.
Yeah, no.
Hey, you ain't gonna be just talking about this, like, you know what I'm saying?
Simmons, yeah.
I can't stand Mike Thompson. Well, you know what he gonna do, Justin? He gonna be like, "All right, he played in 1999.
Yeah, you gonna tell us another one of the people.
He
that
went
came
across
from-
the border. He came back, went to the launch, say the mask. Now y'all think about that for a second. Be like, what, Mike? But anyways, that's my Michael Thompson rendition. Be right
Hey,
now.
Vern, I'm gonna use one of your names. Who wants to get timed out? Hello, Vern and Company. You better learn
Vern and
today,
Company. Oh,
my brother.
Let me do the honors. Hold on, where is it at?
Hey,
Where's he at? Hey, buddy,
Yeah.
Michael Nason. I said your name. You say all of our names. And for that, just relax. Go get some cookies. Go get some milk.
Cookies are hot right now.
But
Cookies are hot right now.
You're in timeout, my brother. Good night for
Enjoy
a
that
couple
nap, my brother.
seconds.
Naps are being passed around happily.
Hey, Tony, have a
Yo,
good night,
all
man.
right, Tony, have a good night, man.
Good night, Tony. Have a good one,
James
brother.
Martin, Max tweet. Okay, let me
Max
check it
tweet.
out.
God dang, they tweeting up a storm. I'm
Hey,
telling
right.
you.
They tweeting today, ain't it?
Dude, I was like, man, I'm tired now.
What's
I'm like,
what's
oh
the
shit.
tweet of Max?
We're about to see, my brother.
Oh yeah, let me give me in a
He said
second.
Max tweet is fire. I'm about to go because Cuff, you know his stuff.
Hey, Cuff, would you
I'm
like me to
already
just
here. I'm
pull up-
already. Ooh, look at this little pretty right there. You know what I'm talking about? One time.
What is it? I don't see it.
Give me a second. Can I pull it up?
Yeah, I forgot you only got a half a monitor. I'm sorry. While everyone is celebrating our 80,000 holders, we are on beta for SATAMAS. I'm testing and while gearing up for the next phase, utility and payments. Shh, super secret. LL, do you see what I see? Let's see
Look
what
for
I
4
see.
zeros and 3 zeros, Queen.
Yeah, big, bro. We got to see
my
that. Make that big.
God. You said make
Oh
that big,
my
big? Yeah, I got
Yeah, I
you.
need to see that
goodness.
big.
Wow.
Big,
Wait
big.
Woo.
Let me
a
know if you want me to
minute.
scroll up or down.
EBT?
Bro, that's a POS system.
Is that EBT on there?
Yeah,
EBT?
it is.
How they're taking Link?
No way.
Bruh.
That's a
I'm
POS
course.
system
I'm going to bed
for
tonight.
business.
Bro,
That's
they
it.
got
That's a
Wick on
business
there. Do you see
POS.
that? They have Wick, EBT. Wow.
That can't be Max.
Yes.
Debit,
Y'all can't
cash,
have it all of that on
credit
that.
card. They're doing credit. Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Oh
guys,
my
this is
God.
this is
Hey,
incredible.
man.
This is incredible. Think about that. You
Yo,
have everything
hold
in-
on. Hey, just
That's
take the screen
big.
down real quick, Cuff.
Man, I
Tell
don't
them.
want to do it. That was I got you.
No, just do
Tell
it for a
them, Vern.
second, bro.
Man,
Yo,
bro.
listen. If we have contracts with the government, game over.
Right. Say damn again.
Yeah,
Say it
that's-
again.
Game is over. I'm telling y'all right now. If we have a government contract with, anyways, I'm done.
Oh my
Quinn,
God.
That's
I don't.
I mean, that's a point of sale system for a business. Hey, that is what
Yes.
a business, like a small business, any business, you walk in, that's where they take your order. You walk into a
Lord.
McDonald's, that's what they're typing.
The amount of money that's going to flow
That's
through
right.
this thing is going to be ridiculous. Oh my God. Hey guys, we just got rich off this post. Let's go bust up. No, crack a bottle.
Hold on.
Let's go
You guys
crack
are
a bottle.
Hold on. You guys are too excited. All right. This is the thing that we were discussing with Vern months ago when I first interacted with him. That's why I'm
And
telling
that's
you.
facts. That's why I sit back and I just go, everybody can make
Yeah.
y'all predictions, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of money coming. Y'all don't understand. We talking about A-listers. No disrespect to them, but
Queen.
these guys look at the Forbes list and they laugh.
Share my screen. I'm gonna share my
Yes, bud.
screen.
Yes, bud.
All right, here.
Good, but
Quinn will be surprised when I display to the Saitama Wolfpack and the world my chart prediction for March 2022, June 2022, and January of 2023. Because if you are first of the 6,000 holders, bro, I'm looking at letter B on you, not letter M. Multi B. Okay.
We'll see, man.
Hey, Cuff, will you share my screen?
We call it big B's around here.
Yeah, we'll
You
see.
have to believe, because if you don't believe,
I'm not saying I don't believe. I do believe. Now I'm flabbergasted about this post.
yeah, it's right there, man.
Like
I
I said,
That's
Vern,
ridiculous. A government contract is ridiculous, dude.
yeah, that is something
listen.
that's even bigger than what I thought it would be. I thought it was just going to be Apple Pay, Google Pay, you know what I mean, debit, credit cards.
Bro.
This thing.
Hey, Quinn.
Yes.
This is when my years on Earth comes into play versus your intelligence, right? Bro, this government contract, bro.
I mean,
I've been in the military for 15 years, 5 months, and 27 days, and I've seen the military throw enormous amounts of money for just cutting checks just left and right. If we are in cahoots with the government as far as Link and all that, Cuff, come on, man. I knew this was coming. The reason why you should know this was coming.
Tell them, Dominic.
Why, bud? Well, why should everybody knew that this was coming at some point?
me,
Yeah.
I
Why?
know it because it's payment system, and
Listen,
payment system.
listen, it was right there in our face. Max background.
Yeah,
His
but
background is payments. You don't think he was going to integrate his stuff with the Saitama? Come
bro,
on, man.
no,
This
bro,
is
bro,
a
we
plan.
discussed that one. Yeah, we discussed
We
that
discussed
one.
this like when I first met you was what, 3 months ago?
August.
August. I met Bud in August and I talked to Bud for about 30 minutes. Well, now it's like an hour, but before that, in August, we were talking for like 2-3 hours a day. And we figured it out. Like Max, he
See,
has a
Quinn,
successful payment business, software.
here, Quinn.
And then he said
So
he had a
that,
project with the
Yes.
Federal Reserve. He
Yes.
said he had
yeah,
a project with the Federal Reserve. So I said, come on, man.
here,
These
Quinn.
guys got range. They got reach.
Mm.
Yeah,
These guys are great businessmen.
exactly.
All
Okay,
right, I'm
Quinn,
good.
here.
Yeah, bud.
So that you will really know the background of Max, you go to his Twitter handle.
Mhm.
You go and watch all crypto YouTube. You will be surprised because when they discuss about market cap on payments, they're talking about 35 billion dollar market cap. Okay. And when I heard that one, I had to replay it and get back to it 10 times
Good night,
because
Christian.
I said 30 or 3, you know? So it's really 30. And then as it went along, it became 35 billion. And that's only the payment here. The payment sector, if you are not aware, okay, is $1 trillion sector. It composes of over here in America, okay, it's Apple Pay, Google Pay, PayPal, PaySafe, Square. All right, you combine everything on that one into one at Cytamask. They don't even do EBT. I didn't even factor that one in because it's hard to get those contracts. But he's in payments. He's got a payment company, and our partner, I think, which is a processing place or whatever, is like Visa and Mastercard. So if you factor those ones in, those are $1 trillion market caps. If you guys want to talk about market cap, but I'm telling you right now, the reason why we are moving this fast, and the next few days, you're gonna be shocked because we will be closer to 6. All right, if not surpass the 6 zeros right away, because we did not even the chart was on a breakout mode, but it keeps delaying, so we were moving higher and higher. No breakout, higher. No breakout, higher again, right? So our launch pad was here, very low, right? What happened is we got delayed, we move higher. We got delayed, we move higher. We're still not on a breakout, we move higher. So higher and higher, we're now at 30. We touched 34. 34. Our high was 34.76. My target, my first target is 35.78. That was done on 9/19. See, September 19. That was my first target. So what's gonna happen now is since we were at 1100, 1300, 1500, it should have been a breakout, right? Because we went at 1611. It died down. It went in retrace, which is a perfect one. It went to 12, 11, and then it went back to 15. It went to 17. It went to 18, 21, 22. And then it went 23. It went back up to 19, back to 21. So what happened is instead of us breaking out from the 1100 level with 7 zeros, we are now breaking out at the close to, let me see, we'll be breaking out. The actual breakout on this one is 59.78, the number that I tweeted that I dream of. That will be the start of the breakout. So from there, it will move so fast. Go ahead.
Yeah. So is that 7 zeros 5.578? Is that what your target is?
5978 is
5978.
the breakout point.
So that's 7 zeros 5978, and then you're saying after we get to that point, we're going to see a parabolic breakout like we've never seen before. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, on top of the parabolic breakout, which will occur without news, just technical breakout, okay? Without news, technical breakout.
Listen,
Message.
Right.
The technical breakout occurs at 59.78. Once that one happens, we will run for 3 days minimum. All right, at a rate of my estimate before the breakout, a total of 500 to 750% intraday.
Every
Once
day?
we reach intraday,
Oh, okay.
intraday. So it will die down a little bit, but here's the beauty now, okay? The technical breakout occurs at 59.78 level, which is over 50% already of the six zeros, basically. All right, we're at 50%. We're at the sixth. My estimate that's around 58%. Okay, so with the technical breakout of 3 days with retrace included already intraday, we will have a momentum trade. You know what a momentum trade is? Okay, everything that sells gets wiped out. Everything that buys,
Facts.
they'll buy it at any price.
Because of the sells will be less accumulated than the buys. The buys will be more accumulated. The buys will be parabolically bigger. They'll be massive buys compared to the compared to the
hey, Bud, can I throw this in here?
I think
Because you always like when I say this.
Yeah.
It doesn't. The market cap don't apply because the demand is going to be so high till it's going to be. You remember the malls? I know we probably don't go to the malls a lot. Cuff, remember the malls? And they got
Yep.
that one door that just keeps going.
Yeah, the
And
revolving
everybody
door.
just
Yeah.
go. That's how this coin is going to go. If somebody sells 2 trillion, somebody's going to be at that door to buy it, and it's just going to keep going because the demand is going to be so high.
And yes, Vern's correct. And what's gonna happen is this: even though somebody sells 120 trillion, that one will be gone in a second because of the momentum trade. See, people don't understand that. And for me, I'm also a momentum trader at the stock market. I enter when it's going up.
And I want to just remind you all, remember what I said earlier about the burn? And you can imagine the burning that's going to happen with that momentum train that's going to come in. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
That is going to be insane, the amount of burn.
Insane.
I mean,
yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if we take off another 5%. You know what I mean? Just because of that momentum train. You know what
Actually,
I mean?
Yep. Mindy, I see why you're excited.
And here, Quinn, I want to share this one to the public, okay? And this is not a financial advice, all right? See, the are you familiar with AMM?
AMM?
Yeah, the one that they use in crypto.
Yeah.
What is AMM?
Well, you know the answer to that.
Okay, bro. Let me give it to you. It's automatic market maker. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I knew that. I was just
Okay. Yeah, but it's okay. All right. The automatic market maker in the crypto world, it's based on algorithm. And I know how that algorithm works. That's why when you look at my targets, they're almost 100% on target. All right? Because I know how the algorithm works, and the business fundamentals in syncs with it, business execution, and look at the trend. It's not a 75-degree trend, okay? This is almost like a 58% trend only or less. All right? So meaning that one is sustainable. Even though somebody sells, it will fluctuate only a little bit. Okay? But when you go parabolic, somebody sells, you die down right away. See? That is the principle of breakout. But when you break out on an inclined one, it's moving higher. Say, remember I told you, we were 1100. I expected a breakout at 1658 actually, or 1678. We did not reach that one. It only went to 1611. So it died down because it's too fast. You got me, Queen?
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that makes
Because
sense. Yeah.
because the incline was too high. See, it's not sustainable. But this
Right.
one that we have, it's sustainable because it's so slow, but it's moving up like a staircase.
It's steps. It's like, you know, it
Yes.
goes over, up, over, up, over.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
what it's
So
doing. Yeah, that's a great moving average is like they say.
yes, and it's
Boom,
the
boom,
most.
boom. You know what I mean? And then that
Yeah.
that's perfect.
And this is
like
But
this is the most powerful breakout. Okay.
guess what, bud?
Yes.
You know, I'll be having these epiphanies because I'm not that smart. I just have these epiphanies and stuff. You know what? You know when the masses find out about Saitama, you know it's gonna be like it's like supply and demand. It's like when there was no toilet papers in the store. There was no stuff like that. There was no hand sanitizer because when people understand what's going on, I can't explain it because it's hard to explain because it's never been done. So it's blowing people's mind. But I talk to Bud 2 hours almost every day. And so that's why I'm so calm. But it's overwhelming though. I told Bud, I said I had to get off the phone today with him because it's overwhelming what he was telling me.
I have
Fact.
a friend in a good friend in Australia. Okay. And he said he was about to sell his Saitama, but when he saw Russell on an interview, and then he saw my projections, he became very confident that he keep adding and adding and adding. All right, and hats to him because he did the right move. And for you, Queen, you are very blessed, bro, because you're one of the 6,000 holders. And for me, I entered at 14,000 when it was at 14,000 holders.
That's still early. Very
Yeah.
early.
So, it's but I wish I had your position, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I mean, even now is early. I mean,
Oh yeah,
better,
very
it's
early.
better now than never, man. I mean, anything under 100,000 holders is early. I mean, anything under 200,000, you know. I mean,
actually, I traded in the stock market, right? But I played a lot of penny stocks. Around 500 people that throws in money left and right on a 0.01 penny stock. They're throwing $10,000 each, bro. Okay, and this the people that I know in my network is over 300 of them. They will be coming over here after the CERTIC audit. All right, and these people doesn't play. When they put it in, they put it in. They leave it there. And this one is considering it's not 0.01, it's 7 zeros, or when they come in, maybe it's 5 zeros or 6 zeros. Man, this one is peanuts for them. Okay, they'll be eating this one. And that is a massive network that I have there. It's 300 plus. So, let's play it. But this one right here, that debit card, credit card, EBT, guys, WIC. Oh my goodness.
I mean, EBT.
That is mind blowing. I never expected it, Vern.
EBT, I mean, that's a huge post. I mean, that's probably the biggest, if not the greatest post of Saitama history right there. I mean, that's impeccably insane.
So are they really kind of saying that the Seder mask will hold possibly EBT and stuff like that on the Seder mask?
Yes.
Is that what they're trying to say?
Yes.
Wow.
Absolutely.
I don't know how would they do that though.
I don't know, man.
I know a government contract would have to be signed, but I don't.
We gotta figure it out. We gotta see.
Okay,
I don't know how they would do that.
But like Mr. Grapes said, he says it's a point of sale system. That's not saying that we're going to accept EBT. So it's one of those posts that you're like,
Okay, here.
So
I
You
gotta,
never know.
I
can
gotta
I say
answer that
one
one.
thing, Bud? Can I say one thing, Bud, before you?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Russ. I mean, just reading the language here, it says my heart's just skipped a beat. And I already thought I know all the secrets. Basically, he didn't even know that this was happening. His dev team,
Yes.
did. the other dev members did, but not him. You know, that's crazy. You know.
Yeah, because what's happening is he's got a different line of job that he's gonna
Right.
perform, and the developers are developers. Okay, but you really have to look into the background of Max, as Vern said. Okay,
And
this
we
one
did.
right here, yeah, the reason why we're gonna have this on the 1.5, most likely, okay, is he's been doing business already with the government in his business. So the credibility is there. It's built in. All right. So he didn't start from scratch. He has established credibility already in the business world. That's why when they see his name, oh, I know Max. What kind of program you have? You know? Oh, this is the one that I got. Is it secured? Yes. We're gonna have a Certic audit. Is it functional? Of course, yes. So people from the other side goes, hey, let's bring it in. It's that simple.
And I think I think Russ said the circuit audit's supposed to be done on the day or the day before the launch, I believe.
No, he's being conservative.
Okay. I didn't
It's
know.
gonna
I
be
don't know.
done.
That's what he said on one of the live streams, so I have no idea.
My expectation on this one will be first week of November. It will be done already
Okay.
because you cannot go to a lunch where your thing is not functioning. Okay,
Right. Yeah. No.
all right.
Makes sense.
These ones were tested already. Okay,
Right.
by insider people, and then it works. So they went and put up that 50 people will participate to a bigger audience just to test it, right? But the role of Certic audit is security, and the functions that you have put in is working. Okay, that's their main function. Now, if it doesn't pass it, these are your faults. You have to complete three X's. You need to have it checked. They will redo it, but then the audit's still ongoing, and then they try it, so it's gonna be fast. But my estimate on this one will be first week of November. It will be done already.
Yeah, and also I think he said it's the audits are supposed to take a certain amount of time, and he's doing it in in a time period where it's it's very limited. But
Yes.
hopefully he can get it. Hopefully he can get it done properly and correct before the launch because like you said, they might have to go back and continuation on
Yeah.
it.
Plus there will be no problem the way I look at it because I've seen a lot of audits, Certic audit. Okay,
Mhm.
we only have one coin. All right,
Yeah,
we don't have 5 coins.
yeah. We don't have like a yeah.
The other one, the one that
Right.
we have.
You
The one
know
that
you know
have.
which one I'm talking about. Yep. You know.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
one.
yeah. The
Yep.
one that we have.
The one that we probably all have in the stream, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. So that's where we're at. Vern, you can take the baton.
Right.
Nah, man,
Thank
I
you.
like how you and Quinn go back and forth with each other, man. Like I said, man, I'm a common sense guy, and bro, it's just, I mean, like one of my friends, he has some money, and I told him about it when I bought in with Jake. When I started doing my research, and I mean, if he has big pockets, so if he would have just bought 10,000, he'd be sitting pretty right now. So, but it is what it is. I mean, all I can do is tell them about it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and that's a good point, Vern. I mean, I was on the phone with one of my buddies. He's my age, and he's in different coins and stuff. And I told him, I said, man, this thing's gonna be bigger than all those coins. And he laughed at me, and I said, all right, well, I'll be laughing back when I'm sitting there
You
all these other coins just sitting there, waiting for them to go parabolic like this one did. So
It's not going to happen, man. It's like
it's
a
not
once in
gonna
a
happen.
lifetime.
I honestly think now, I mean, with Bud and everyone that's saying, giving all these predictions and everything, I honestly think this can go probably as big as Bitcoin. In market. I'm not even kidding.
Actually,
when I see that EBT on there, when I see a government issued contract,
that's big.
But like you said, this might just be the POS system, and it may just be taking form of Saitama for payment. But Max they be throwing hints and stuff. You just gotta understand these guys are sneaky.
I'm just saying, if it's implemented into the system, that's just, I mean, I really hope it is, because that's just that. I mean, that's just blow.
Yo, listen, if I can pay my groceries with Saitama, I'm going to that grocery store.
Right.
Yes.
Hey,
No,
Cuff, real quick, can you pull Bud up to full screen for me? Donald wanted to make an NFT.
Oh man, I need my shades. Hold on.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You need them wacky D shades. Hold on.
You wanted to make
There you go.
Give me an L.
Get
Give me an A. Oh my gosh! Can you throw up the two?
Hey, the shades, and the
this is going to
hit him with the pose on him.
Classic.
All right, man. That's it, bro.
Yeah, that's literally.
What's
They're
up,
gonna pause
King?
that.
What's going on, my brother?
Man,
Vern, it's gonna be expensive soon.
Right.
Oh, it is. That's the thing people don't understand, man. I wish me and Bud would have recorded these conversations, because people clearly don't think we're making this stuff up. This guy he sends me texts and tweets and everything. So when we do have a documentary, which is coming probably, and it's going to be multiple lives, it's going to be the Cuff and the Dip story, which is probably going to be rated like
double
NC-17.
platinum or uranium.
NC-17. No, I'm talking about
it's gonna be
with the movie.
It's gonna be rated uranium. Go double platinum, boy.
No, man, the rating for the movie, bro. Like R-rated, it'll be NC-17, brother.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Bro, I'm telling you, this one is I'm really shocked on this one, on this EBT. Man, I'm still looking at it, Vern.
Also, the other thing is, I mean, hopefully version 1 has the, hopefully it has all, all the
here
credit and debit and everything, and hopefully we don't have to pay those gas fees ever again.
Yes.
So that's a huge deal.
Here's a mind-blowing thing that you Vern knows this one already. Okay. Just imagine, okay, XYZ company in licenses SideMask payment system, because it's a debit card, Visa card, right? Think about ADP, all right? Direct deposits. Because every bank is going to go digital. What are they going to do? Are they going to build their own system? I don't think so. All right? What's going to happen is they're going to in-license SideMask payment system. That's billions of dollars. That's all I can say. In licensing and partnership are two different things.
Donald made this NFT. You want me to show it to you guys?
That's cool.
No, that's nice.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, that's
right. Yeah.
But he gonna have you in the head of the pumpkin. With the sunglasses on.
Need some sound in the background.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really mind-blowing, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, family in the chat, do y'all have anything for me? What's going on, Fix? What's going on, Jack? What's going on, Ashley 90210, Mr. Grapes? Y'all got anything for me before I go to bed? Baby Fat, Saitama, Ethereum, Luna, Bitcoin Cash. How are you doing? What's up, Oz? Money Magnet, Mr. Snow. Where's Mr. Rain?
My bad.
Mr. Diamond Hands.
That is awesome, isn't it?
I am. I'm still being hard. Everybody just sit back and relax, because do y'all see Saitama they have a POS system? Do y'all see that, family? Y'all know what I'm about to do. I'm coming to Vegas. I'm doxing myself. Are y'all ready for Mr. Diamond Hands? You heard me? Hello. Shouts
Yeah, I'm
out to
just-
Big Homie Blocks.
Man.
Before I leave, I'd like to give a shout out to
Man, Mr.
King AK-47, because when I was down and out and I felt like I was about to lose my mind, he helped me out with his laughter on his stream. Shouts out to
Man,
Seti
fuck.
Nash, because he helped me through my times too. And shouts
I'll
out
watch
to Big Homie Blocks and his lovely wife. Funny as, I don't cuss, so I can't say a whole thing, but Big Homie Blocks, they bring
Hey,
me
Vern.
laughter.
Hey, Vern.
Yes.
Do you mind doing an introduction real quick? Is it too much?
Of course it's not. And if it's for Mr. My
You know
cookies
you
and
know
milk,
you know who it's for, man. He's
Okay.
done dipping them, and he's
All
ready
right.
to come to dip over here on the show. So
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the panel, y'all know who he is. It's Mr. Milk and Cookies. It's Mr. NFT Clothes. It's Mr. I'm going to give y'all a hint. He played in 2015, but he went to Slovenia, and then he went to the mountaintop of Bolivia. Now, chat, y'all tell me who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Michael Thompson.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? But as usual, you over deliver as usual. Thank you very much.
Yo, I got stuck because I'm so tired. Well, you know how I be making up your blues clues? Be like, he was born in 2018. I was like, how is he born in 2018? How is he playing in the league then?
Right. Quinn, you see how they do me, Quinn? You see how they do me, man?
Yeah, well, I'd like to say, nice to meet you. I never met you, so yeah, no,
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Man, pleasure is mine. I'm sitting here while I'm eating my cookies and I'm listening to you.
Oh,
And man, let me tell you, I can't tell you what it means to see somebody at your age and certainly with your drive and absolutely with your skill level. Brother, you are more than on your way. You're actually there. You just live a little longer. You're gonna make a difference in a lot of people's lives, brother.
Listen, I don't know what type of lawyer you are, but I'm going to call Quinn if I get in
that's
a
right.
jam. Quinn, remember say, Tom and Vern, I need your help.
Man,
I really.
Hey, I don't know if you saw Craig. Go ahead,
What he
Quinn.
doing? What,
I
with the Baby
really-
Oil production company? What he about to do?
Hold on, Vern. Quinn had something to say. What'd you say, Quinn?
No, I just wanted to say I really appreciate that, and I feel humbled just to be on this stream, man. Like, just to talk to the great Michael Thompson. What a
man, I'm Quinn, check this out. Check this out. This so you could see great Michael Thompson. If that's the case, Michael Thompson is taking notes from Quinn.
See?
really.
I'm
No
taking
way.
notes
Oh,
from
man.
Quinn as you were talking.
I didn't
How
see my
about
name
that?
on here, man.
The
Where's my
things you'll
name?
never know.
Always ready to learn, man. I'm always ready to
Yes.
learn. Always. From wherever the source come from, doesn't matter. If it's value, I want a piece. Thank you.
yes. Very
To
good.
me, it looked like the clues you was writing down for
Yeah.
later on,
Powerful.
Mr. Thompson.
Hey, man, I started my financial company at age 24.
Oh wow!
Here you go.
I walked through the door, brand new, 1998. And literally, that was September 1st, 1998. That was the first day I walked through the door where I first got
Wow.
exposed to the financial services industry. I was 24 years old.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Speaking of that, are you somebody just shouted out Quinn in the chat. Are you good with the contracts?
What do you mean?
What's that?
Because I signed a contract for this show, and
Oh,
I'm
no,
trying
I
to
heard
get
about
out
it.
of it.
That last live stream I actually watched, I actually heard about that. That was interesting.
So if you get a call from somebody named Quinn cuffing the dip, you know who.
Said don't answer the phone. The Quinn call, man. No problem, man. Quinn is on block. Got to keep you
Man,
here,
that
my
was
brother.
man. I laughed the whole time when you guys were talking about it.
Oh man.
Michael, talking
Yes, sir.
about notes, check this out.
Yeah.
I got 2.
All right, look,
Look at you.
Hey, there go his favorite note at the top. You see that them triangles mean something, y'all.
Wow,
Yeah,
he is
it's always-
Them
Love the
triangles mean
triangles,
something,
man.
y'all.
But
So powerful, dude.
RD, what's going on, sir? RD,
So
top
powerful.
guy.
And then
RD
my
in the
work,
building.
check it out. Check it out.
Look at
On
you,
my
man.
I have all the highs and lows, volume,
Wow.
everything.
There
See?
you go.
That's the
Alexa,
way. That's the
I
way
know
you do
Quinn
it.
is in law school.
There you go.
Brain.
Hey,
I listen to you, bud, and man.
I listen to Quinn.
But sorry, I probably have the same amount of notes, but just all digital. I'm just the new age. That's what I do. I put it on Microsoft Word.
Bro, you're 24. Yes, that's your
You know what I
digital.
mean? I do use a notepad from time to time, but it's just so much easier typing, right? You know what I mean? You just
Yes, yes.
Because y'all grew up. I mean, this is all y'all did from. You know what I mean? It's different.
That's true.
True.
You know when I was in
I was
seventh
writing
Thanks,
letters
bro.
in the
Appreciate it. Definitely
Here's the
appreciate
crazy
it, bro.
thing, man. When I was in 7th grade, you remember those phones that used to flip over and used to type with a keyboard?
Yes, we know about those,
that was-
Quinn.
Yes, we
That was
do.
the best.
Jeez.
Those were the best phones. I love those phones.
Hold on, Quinn. You was like, hey, y'all remember those phones? Bro, you made me feel real bad. Like, I was like, bro, you remember phones you had the
Man.
dial? The rotary? Yeah, I
Oh,
remember
no,
those too.
I've seen them. Yeah.
Hey, remember those phones where you had like put a quarter in and then dial?
Yes, a
The
payphone.
one that's still, the ones that you see on TV. The one in London where it says telephone. You go in, you put the quarter in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Dial
Quinn,
one
let
and
me tell
dial
you
like
flip
something.
real fast. and, like,
Because
speak
it's
real
too
fast.
many people. I'm about to go because I'm tired anyway. But this is a funny story. I went home for my mom and dad's 50th anniversary, right? And you know what was so fascinating to my daughter? That they had a phone where you can dial the numbers. She was like, Daddy, this is so cool. I was like, are you serious? She was just like, oh my gosh, I'm going to call my cell phone. And she called and she was like, wow. I was like, oh my gosh. And on that note, I'm going to listen to the good man, Michael Thompson, and get some of his blues clues because I'm just going to chill out and relax right now because I got to get up early in the morning.
I'm
Hey,
on
Vernon,
it.
give
Listen.
your daughter a tape player to see what she does.
Yeah. RD, good night. Alexa, good night. Sean, good night. Ashley, good night. Ron Jules. What's that pose, Cuff?
Oh.
All right. Lewis, good night. Sean, good night. Babyface, Atomic Ethereum, blockchain. I don't know what's her name now.
Yeah.
90210, good night. Crypto Fitz, good night. Bud, have a good night, sir. And you're spot on so far, my brother. Justin, the quiet man of the panel, good night. Quinn, it was a pleasure talking to you. Mr. Young Man, I'm gonna call you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a name for you.
Yeah, you got to
Youngin.
I
Youngin.
know Q. My nickname's Q, so that's what I go.
Oh
by.
no, it's Youngin. No, I'm joking.
Youngin.
Cute. Yeah, that's actually cool. Cute. All right,
Hey, you better
Cuff.
chill out.
I'm sorry for messing up your super chat.
It's okay, man. I'm just playing with you. Man. It ain't your fault.
No, you're not
man.
playing.
It's
You
actually
said it like 14
AdSense.
times
AdSense just is not like me.
You said it 14 times a day. When somebody say stuff,
I only
repeatedly,
said it.
you
I only said it 5, and it was an accidental 5 that slipped out like 2 more times off air. That was it. Those are the only times that I said it. It was
It's
5
all love,
times,
man.
and then the 2 off air. I wouldn't lie to you. It was 7 and
Hey, guess what? Guess what? If let me tell you something. Buzz prediction's been right so far, and let me tell you something, brother. If his predictions of what he's saying that I know for a fact, bruh, I'm going to pull up in something crazy, and I'm just going to tell you to get in the car, my brother, and we're just going to figure it out.
You know what we're gonna do. You just call me. Don't pull up nothing crazy, man, because we want to leave.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, I'm lacking. Like, never
Well, they
mind.
gonna
Y'all have a
box
good
us.
night, 'cause
They
I'm
gonna box
tired.
us in like Bill Cosby, my brother.
Yeah, never mind. Bro, you already know I'm tired. I'm lacking tonight. Good night, everybody. Michael Thompson, I'm going to try and stay up for those Blues Clues.
I got something for
Night,
you. I
bro.
got something for you.
Oh, you do? See? God dang.
Woo!
I'ma
Yay!
go.
You better wait for it.
Oh no,
Just kidding.
I'm gonna let Quinn
No,
gonna take my
no.
spot tonight.
Stay.
No,
No.
man, I can never take Burns' spot. Are you kidding me?
No, man, bro. Like seriously, I am tired.
No,
Yeah.
no,
I
you
am
no.
stupid tired right now. But
No,
no, I'm
you're
gonna listen
right.
for the Blues Clues. I know he's gonna be like, yeah. Anyways, y'all
No,
take care. I'm listening.
All right, brother.
All right, man. He said, I'm listening.
Yeah, I did take
That was Big Brother Vern.
Oh, Cuff.
Hey,
My man Burn.
I text
Yo,
you
I have a
something.
what up?
question for you.
I text you something.
Huh?
Can
You
you put
say?
it on the screen?
Oh, okay.
Please.
Let me check for you, buddy.
Hey, Bud,
DM. Michael,
I have a question.
did you get a haircut?
Yes. Me? No. I just
Okay.
put a little extra juice in it and slick it down some more.
Yeah, that's how you do it, boy. A little extra
A
pimp.
little extra sprinkle in there and push it down some. It looked like I have a haircut.
Oh man.
Gotta treat the curls,
You can
man.
make it
Gotta treat
bigger.
Well, I wish I could make it bigger. See, that's the problem with me and trying to make
This is for
There it
Quinn.
is, Bud.
That's the
There
problem.
it is, Bud. Right there.
Man.
That's what
This-
I look at every day.
Quinn.
That's what you posted, right?
This is my data. No, that's my data when I'm trading call options.
Mm-hmm. That's your post, right?
No,
Right, bud?
yeah, that was my
Okay.
when I'm trading
this
call
one.
options
Mm-hmm.
for one. That's what I do. I have to put it on a spreadsheet too, just like you.
Wow. Yeah.
You see, Michael?
Man,
That's
that's your sheet right there.
1 month. One. Oh my goodness! Did you see the one? We were up at 34.76. What's my first get there?
Wow.
35.78, right? Thank you, Quinn. Yeah, 35.78, and we went up to 34.76.
Yep. So we rejected it and we
So-
went down. Yep. We went down, but it was good.
Yeah,
It went
no,
up.
but yeah,
Actually, I have something.
it's just a little bit of rejection there.
Yeah. Well, also, I just wanted to say that I was watching the Dex Tools today, and I was watching this one wallet, man. This one
Mhm.
wallet. I mean, whoever person is, but this person was buying up 100 Ethereum, worth of Saitama, and then quickly, maybe just having something, a bot or something. I mean,
Flips?
they were flipping it. They were basically buying it, and then it went up to like the 34.76 range, and then they dumped it really fast.
Yes.
And I was,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, hey, guess what? We got the rewards for that. I was like, who cares? Sell if you want.
Yes.
get rewards for holding.
Exactly.
That's
Let 'em
why.
sell and say
Matter
thank
of buy or
you.
sell.
Yeah.
I mean, I was seeing,
Michael,
people selling
Michael.
Go ahead.
Yes. That's why you really have to know how it trades. When day traders come in,
Mm-hmm.
don't be exited.
What happened? You went out a little bit.
That's the best way. Okay, here. What happened is we were going up, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've been buying at the lows, and then as soon as it hit the 34 something, they went and
Mhm.
sell everything because
Oh, he just missed.
He
He
went out.
they're day
just
traders. So
missed you right at the good point.
you have to know when are they exiting. Yeah, you have to know when they are exiting, which is from, let me say, 1 to 4:30. Sometimes they will extend it up to 5:30. So if you release the news at 1:30, sorry for you, because they will dump it at the end. It's gonna be a useless
Gotcha.
news.
Mm-hmm. I see. So we need to do after
This
5. Is that
these are the
Eastern
best
time
times to
or
release it. These are the best times.
when? Right now?
Pacific, my time.
Pacific time. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, my time.
I'm taking
Pacific
notes.
time. And don't do it early. Don't do it in the early morning, like 4:30
Uh-huh.
up to 8:30 or 9 o'clock. Don't put out the news there because they will sell at 11.
Uh,
11 to 1.
I'm just going to bed at those times, so no worries from me. I'll be asleep between
Yay!
4:30 and 9 o'clock. I'm just going to bed.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
reiterate what Bud always says, I mean, usually, trading times for crypto between 3 and 4 is usually when the hedge funds are selling. When the hedge funds are buying, they're usually buying at like the
Yes.
10, 11, 12 o'clock range at night. So right now, ideally would be when, the big fund, institutional money's coming in. But,
Wow. Man, it would take me 125 years to learn what you guys just showed me and just talked to me about. I'm fascinated that y'all know stuff like that, man.
What's crazy to me is
well,
that Quinn,
crypto,
Especially Quinn.
Quinn's
Crypto
24.
is so different though than the stock market. Because think about this: the stock market, 9:30 to 4. That's it.
Mhm. I know
Market
that.
closes. Crypto, 24/7, 365, every single day, every single hour, every single minute. I mean, it's just and it's global. It's not domestic. It's not centralized. So that's also hard to take into account. That's why Bud's charts are so complicated to, be implemented into the, the algorithm because it's not a set in stone, 9:30 to 4, it's 24/7. So anything can happen at any given point in time when, somebody can buy, I mean, right now, somebody could buy 200 Ethereum worth of Saitama and the price can be up to 36, you know what I mean? 35. We just don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know if somebody's going to dump 200 Ethereums. We don't know if someone's going to buy, So that's just the way things are,
Powerful, man. Good.
I wish I had your knowledge of 24, brother.
Oh yeah, I didn't even talk to you yet.
I'm the quiet one.
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the beauty. Here's the beauty with Saitama. Okay? The beauty with Saitama is everything, even business, regardless it's stocks or crypto, all right? The fundamentals of the business of Saitama is excellent. All right? The foundation is so strong. And the businesses that is incorporated in it, the execution is unmatched. All right? So if you can see it now, they sell 170 ETH, 120 ETH. It get eaten up right away. We go down for a few seconds, make it maybe 2 minutes. We go back up. How do they call that? It's business fundamentals. All right? When you have a strong foundation, as Michael said, if you have a strong foundation in a house, it's hard to rock it. All right?
That's right.
That's what we have. That's why they're taking their time to.
Yeah, and that's also, Bud, that's a great point because that's also why I'm also involved in this crypto. Is that this is the only crypto I think on the cryptocurrency market that has a registered business in the United States or anywhere in the world, regardless of where it is. I mean, this is not just a cryptocurrency. This is actually a business, which is, it's just so different compared to any other coin out there. I mean, I see all these different coins and, they have no use case. And, I look at this one, I'm like, this thing has the most use case out of all of them, in my opinion, So
True.
Definitely.
Michael, give us some beef. Give us some beef.
Man, I can give you some cookies.
Okay.
All right.
I got some left.
What kind of cookies?
There's cream filled. We got in there sugar cookies. We had some gingerbread cookies, but I don't like gingerbread. They're spicy to me.
Well, gingerbread is more for like, you know, more of the Christmas, you know, theme. You know.
Yeah, these are still here from last Christmas. That's why I don't eat them.
Well, okay. Well, you want me to eat them? Like,
I don't blame you.
What do you expect?
That's why I need milk so I could thaw them out some or soak them.
Oh my goodness.
No, actually, one of the things that I am probably the most excited about, personally, is when I get and I see the reaction. This is when you talk about the sentiments in business. That's the emotional part. That's the connection part. I love this part about business, the emotional sentiments that are being expressed. I mean, I'm talking to people who, they're on movie sets all the time. They're
Goodness.
in some form or fashion very involved or engulfed in whatever it was or is their profession, requires mentally and emotionally. But to watch these individuals as I'm speaking to them, just like I'm talking to you on Zoom right now, as you're speaking to them, you can just watch, number one, the hunger to not just learn, but to be a part of something, to where they can express themselves or express their emotions in a way to where they not only can be successful for themselves, but they can share in it. And to watch people that are used to, being scripted, because I don't know, for whatever reason, this week has been pretty much all Hollywood week. For whatever reason, every other person is Hollywood, right? Something.
Oh my goodness.
And it's amazing. And when you hear some of the names, it's crazy. But when you're talking to them about, money is not necessarily the motivator, because a lot of them have, pretty substantial financial foundations, right? However, I don't talk to them a lot about money, even though it is fascinating. No matter how much money you have, it is fascinating to see a company that's barely 5 months old to go from zero to hero in barely 5 months. I don't care what amount of money you have. That's fascinating, especially people that understand business already, or people that understand what it takes to make a business and to make it successful. Then when you talk about our community, which is what I talk about the community. And when you talk about the community, you talk about the hearts of people. You talk about the minds of men and women who, if I'm on a basketball court or if I'm on a football field, which is what I talk to these guys about, that's you. That's you as an individual. You personally achieved a level of success that to a degree only you can achieve. That's a very linear focus of success. So I don't talk to them about what those kind of accolades are. I talk to them about how many people can you bring with you? How many people could you touch to actually help individuals that go to work every day that would never achieve this level of success? They would never have an opportunity to play professional this or to be in this movie or whatever. They won't have that opportunity. But you have an opportunity to use your platform. You have an opportunity to use your positioning to grab, support, and help many individuals that just want a chance like you had, that just want an opportunity like you had. Somebody opened the door for you. Nobody is self-made. You hear the term self-made so-and-so, but nobody is self-made. Everybody had something or someone to help pull them to another level in regards to whatever lane you're in. So guess what? Here is an opportunity. When I talk about Saitama, especially when I talk to these individuals who are at a level of success, I help them to understand, first of all, remember where you came from, number one, but then remember, basketball, football, acting, whatever, that was your vehicle. That was your vehicle. And in most cases, only you could drive that vehicle. But in this regard, how many passengers could you bring with you? Doing that.
That's beautiful.
Not many. That's right. Not many. So here we want to give you not just a bus. We want to give you a big train. A big train where you can be the conductor and you can bring lots of passengers to success like you've achieved. And do you know what? Those people don't buy into necessarily, not that people ignore money. I'm not saying that. Not that they don't buy into but they buy into the opportunity to make a difference using Saitama and the success and the story of Saitama as the vehicle for change, as a component for change that they can be a part of. Because for them, it's about legacy. It's about what do you leave behind. It's about what footprint can you leave when your time here is gone. And it's this right here that gives you that chance to connect, give you that chance to be a fisherman of men, be a fisherman of women, where you could bring people in an environment, right, where they themselves could create unimaginable success for themselves, their families, and generations to come. How would you like to be a part of that? How would you like to be a part of a mission? And how would you like to be a part of an environment of like-minded people that just want to do right, that just want to be in the right place, just want to be in there at the right time, and just want their shot, their chance? All that they were missing all of these years was the vehicle. That's what they were missing. But guess what? We provide the vehicle. And guess who gets to drive it? You get to drive it. How does that feel? You know what they say? Man, where do I sign? How do I get in? How do I become a part? And it works every single time, because most people that have the right heart, that have the right mind, this is a heart thing here. I see the chart. Guess what I see? I see heartbeat. That's what I see.
Yeah.
I see heartbeat. And guess what? The bigger the beats, the bigger the heart. That means the bigger the opportunity. That means the more you have to share. That means the more you have to give. So in that regard, as opposed to just waiting to hear, what can this give me? What can this give to me? What can this provide to me? How about what can you provide to this? What can you give to this? And guess what? The heartbeat beats bigger, and it beats bigger. And guess what you get to do? You get to give more, and give more. I'm not in this just to receive. I can receive anywhere. I'm in this to give. Think about it that way. You don't come on this stream just to receive. You come on this stream to give. But you don't do all of what you do just to receive. You do what you do to give. Hey, Quinn, all of that knowledge that you have at 24 years old, all of that studying and all of that common sense that you have, man, I'm so impressed. But you don't do all of that just to receive. You get all of that to give. That's why you're here. How big is your basket? And your basket is not a basket of what you can fill it with, but your basket is big based on how much you can give out from it. That's what this is about.
That.
You know what this is? This is a system of giving. This is a system of providing. This is a system of making a difference, is what Saitama means to me, of what this opportunity means to me. Every time I look at this and I see my wallet increase, guess what that means? That means I am stable, my family is stable. Guess what else it means? It means my basket is increasing. My basket is increasing. And guess what that basket allows me to do? It allows me to fund my heart. It allows me to fund it. How many people have a heart to give, a heart to do things, and a heart to support, but you don't have the funds or the means to do it? Guess what this does? It allows you to fund your heart. It allows you to fund the things that you want to do to make a difference. This is not just a company. This is not just a token. And this certainly is just not a way or a means to make money. You know what it is? It's an agent of change. That's what this is. Every time I see these charts and they go up, man, more change, more opportunity. That's why you want to plant more seeds. That's why you want to plant more seeds. That's why you want to come in and give more. You ask, what can you give to me? No. Ask, what can you give to it? Because the more you give to it, the more it's going to give to you. And the more it gives to you, the more you can give out to everyone else. It's a system of change is what I see here. So if you continue to focus on that, continue to focus on what your abilities to give to this is, man, these charts, pretty soon, it won't be long before this number you see here is a dip. It won't be long before you see the next all-time high. Soon that will be a dip. Moving forward, how many people, how many opportunities can you go out there and reach and expose people and let them get on your bus, get in your train? Get in this train as we're moving down the tracks and gaining momentum. That's what we want to have, and that's the focus. So what do I have to give tonight? What do I have? What news do I have? I just gave it to you. I gave you the news that you yourself, you and this environment, it's the good news that we can share out here. The chart's going to take care of itself. It's going to do what it does. Look in your wallet and keep it moving. It's going to happen for you.
Mike, read this. Please read this.
Read that.
Please read.
Going to wake my wife up so she can listen. Don't you do that, man. Your wife going to make the wake up angry.
Oh my God. Hey, that's how you know it's real. That's how you know Mike's spitting that heat. He said, I'm going to go wake my wife up.
Oh my gosh. Yang Power, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for that. Thank you. But trust me, you don't want to do that, man. She may wake up in a mood and mess you all up tonight.
I just thought about waking my girl up. Be like, man, come on, come down here and listen to this information real quick. Silly, she's going to look at me like, what?
I know that's right.
Mike, that was the most inspirational speech I've ever heard. Like,
oh wow, appreciate it.
I'm not even kidding, man.
Thank you.
That was put on the level of the Almighty. That was honestly. I mean, just to reiterate. I mean, a couple of things that you said. I mean, this isn't just about making money. This is about taking a foundation and planting the seeds, that what you were saying, and making that foundation stronger and making sure that we can create not just generational wealth, but we can create a system where we can take all of the, kind of divisiveness out of the world. There's a lot of divisive like things that are going on in the world right now. And whether it's the political specter, whether it's it's the whatever specter it is, and I feel like this token and this business and this ecosystem that we're creating, I mean, this is going to take, I mean, all of that away. I mean, this, like Bud said, I think Bud said it best. This is a prophecy crypto.
Love it.
And And I firmly believe what Bud's saying, because I believe that it is a prophecy crypto in a way that it will take all that divisive hatred rhetoric away.
That's exactly right. Completely.
And I completely agree with you, Michael. And I mean, I just can't say enough. That was the most inspirational speech I think I've ever heard.
Jesus, man. I'm flattered. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you.
That was man. I couldn't have said it better. I wish I would have said it better, but I just can't. You top the chart there.
I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm waiting on the chart to go up. I keep refreshing it. I'm like, man, Mike just spoke. 100 people in here. 100 people just bought some more Saitama. All of them, because I'm trying to figure out what I can sell right now. We got some candles. If anybody needs candles, I have candles right this second in toilet paper.
And I mean, I'm just I wasn't, and that's why I had to come on. That's why I had to come on, because I wanted to share some of my knowledge. I wanted to share, with all of you in the stream here. I wanted to share, what I can bring to the table, because I've been in this crypto, and I've been in the I guess it's part of the business now. I guess we're all part of the Saitama LLC. I've been in this since the beginning. So I mean, 5,000, 6,000 holders. That's when I got in. I mean, I said that earlier, but it's crazy. It's just a crazy feeling to be in this.
And yes, I agree. The thing I love about most about this entire project about Saitama is the community's mindset about it. It's not, it's not win Lambo. It's not, when do I become a millionaire? It's when do I have enough money to make sure my family's good, and then how do I help my neighbor? How do I help my community? How do I make my little bubble a little bit better? And eventually, that'll take hold. And like we've already seen just in this one stream, just because of Cuffin's chat, and we this is a global brand. Yeah, every corner of the world, and it's started to spread like wildfire with just little embers. That's kind of where we are right now. We're not even to full fire yet. We're just sitting here trying to get this thing going, and look at what we're doing already.
I mean, it's all. In my opinion, it's gonna go. I mean, this thing is poised for a humongous. I mean, not only. I mean, Russ says it best. I think a transfer of wealth, but not only that. I feel like the people that are it's gonna humble a lot of people. I feel like the humbleness about this token and about the business, and I feel like it's gonna make people, more generous. You know what I mean? I feel like so take somebody that's like a working class person or a middle class person or, an upper middle class, they make a certain amount of money per year, right? And you have, you get in this crypto and early and, say this crypto goes parabolic and you make millions of dollars. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to start a business. They're going to help other individuals become successful like they did. You know what I mean? So that's going to be one of the best foundations that we have for this.
Powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Hey, Quinn.
Yes.
I must tell you, sir, rarely am I so impressed with someone on the first meeting. And I must say, today is our first day meeting. When I hear you talk, I see your poise, your demeanor, but there's a level of more than just technical analysis, man. There's a very strong sense of sense and foundation with you. So I'm telling you, you continue to move the way that you're moving, it won't be long before even your name be a household name. So believe it or not, it's going to be a time where you're going to help so many people, because even me tonight, listening to you, I'm taking notes while you're talking, right? Just like I did with Bud. And when I hear you talk as well, I'm loving what I'm hearing. And man, just keep going. Just keep doing it.
Man,
I'm excited for you, man. 24-year-old, way to represent.
I really appreciate it, man. I just try to like I think Bud said this, or I think Vern said this as well. I think the main thing that I try to do, the main aspect of my knowledge is that I have to back it up with a fact. And if I can't back up something with a fact, then you can't say it because it's not a fact. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
that's right.
Usually, when I'm on here, I mean, this is the first time I ever did a live stream. Not even kidding. I've never done a live stream.
Wow.
And
even more impressive.
And yeah, I've never done this before. I've always been a decent public speaker, but I've never been a great one. But there's just some sense of comfortability with the Saitama community, and the way that I look at it is, the Saitama community is like I think of you guys as like my family. That's what I think of. I think of it as family more or less than, just a bunch of individuals on a live stream. You know what I mean? No matter what live stream I'm on, it doesn't matter. We're all in this to win. We're all in this to win together. And that's what people have to understand.
You definitely just took one of my questions right out of my mouth. I wanted to ask you what made you feel comfortable with coming on the stream or asking to come on the stream to explain anything. Most people wouldn't want to just come on a live stream, especially with multiple people on it, you know what I mean, to explain something or to come voice their point. So what made you feel comfortable enough to do that? Is it just solely the community that made you feel that way?
The community, and also my knowledge of what needed to be said, at the given time. And also, I was a little nervous coming on. You know what I mean? Because it's my first live stream. I've never been on a live stream before. So I was
awesome, man.
I was like, wow, okay. And now it's happening, man. It's my first live stream. So
more impressive.
That happened. And, now I'm kind of just, I'm comfortable now. So that's
Bud, what's going on, Bud? What you got for me?
Bud?
As Michael said, and I said it when you were speaking, after you spoke, I have much respect with you, and I mentioned that one, and they can play it back. It's the same opinion with Michael, so we're happy.
Oh, there you go.
We're gonna give them a couple seconds, man. AOL is a disease, guys, and it's spreading like wildfire.
It's a disease.
So as we bump into each other, the Wi-Fi seems to mesh.
It's
Let's
a
bring him
disease.
back in and see if he can finish that sentence there after that great swirl. You back, bud?
Yeah. I said.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
You got the floor.
It's my
Go ahead, finish
connection.
it up.
It's my connection.
Breathe.
Well.
Breathe.
No, breathe.
That's a hug.
What's up, Bree?
Yeah.
Breathe.
Go ahead, bud. Did you freeze again, bud?
Yeah.
Switch back to that other phone. I like your
Whoa.
other phone better, bud. I like
And,
your other phone better, bud.
And Mike,
I got 2 phones, one for the plug and one
Look,
for
there
the
you go, bud. Pull that
Alright.
one in, pull that one out.
oh,
Could the real Bud Shady please stand up?
Bud Shady.
oh man.
Bud Shady.
Gotta put my beanie hat
Oh,
on
sorry,
now.
man. Anyway,
I'm
Michael.
sorry. Is it my
Michael.
fault?
Yes,
Quinn,
sir. Yeah.
Calf, Justin.
Yes.
I have to
Yo,
go. Okay,
yo.
my lines are all acting up, even my iPad Pro. So you know what, Quinn, you're welcome anytime in Calf's show. It's not my show, but
Word.
you're welcome.
Word.
He's
Word.
like, not
Bud
much of a
says
man.
you're welcome.
You're
Apparently,
taking
you
words
are
right out of
welcome.
Cuff's. You're taking words right out of Cuff's mouth there.
Nah, y'all
Michael,
good. You're definitely my
Michael,
welcome.
Justin,
Yes, sir.
Calf, thank you very much, and then I'll see you tomorrow night again.
Word.
Thank
Yes,
you,
sir. Have a
man.
good night, brother.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you for
Yeah,
sharing
love you
your
guys.
Good night,
genius.
bud.
And
Love
yeah,
you, brother.
Saitama Wolfpack family, love you all.
Love you, my man. Appreciate you.
Love you, man.
Let me
Thank you,
refresh
thank you.
this chart, make sure I'm not lacking.
I actually need to leave in a second too. I'm 30 minutes late for
I know
another
you got
live.
Zoom. Man, I know it, Mike. I appreciate you stopping by anytime you stop by, man. I know you're a busy man.
Man, it is my pleasure, man. I'm excited to be here and had the wonderful privilege to. And there's Bree. Bree, that's a hug, Bree. Remember my virtual hug? That means hug. That's my sign for hug. That's my sign for hug. That's my sign.
Hey, honestly,
No.
guys, I didn't even do my hair today. That's why I'm wearing my hat. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
like,
good, man.
tomorrow, if we're streaming tomorrow and I come on, I'll make sure I have a better hairdo. You know what I mean? I usually don't have a hat on, but
Man, I have a hat on every stream, man, because I don't want to do my hair either.
Well, I generally, I work from home. You know what I mean? So I don't really go in. I go in the office maybe twice a week. You know what I mean?
I
So I
get
don't really need to. I get up. I put on my whatever my I'm still in my pajamas. You know what I mean? I just go down on my computer. I'm just like, all right, let's do this.
That's right. I get you.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Bree. She was hugging me virtually. I'm hugging her back virtually.
Hey, Quinn, got a question for you.
Yo, what's up?
My
I see
Bree.
you got a microphone behind you. What's the story with the microphone?
Oh, so I am actually in a band. I'm a drummer. So
Okay.
that's one of the that's one of the old ones. Actually, that one's broken. But I haven't performed live yet. My first live performance is actually going to be this winter. So I'm really looking forward to that, and
Nice.
it's really fun.
Hey, I don't know.
Maybe I'll try to make us a Thomas song. Maybe I'll try to make
Do that, man.
Hey, I
Do
don't know if
that.
you've heard. I don't know if you've heard.
That'd be
We're
dope.
trying to put on
Yeah, my
a.
band and I, maybe we can make up something.
We're trying to get a Crypto's Got Talent.
Yeah, man. That's the next step, man. I gotta finish putting that together.
Jump on and hit us with some drums.
And Mike.
Yes, sir.
So going back to your point, I'm not really great at technical analysis. Bud's a technical guy. I just read. I'm a reader. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm in the legal business, so I read. That's what I
Read.
So that's basically my expertise is looking at, if we had, I'm looking at the white paper, for instance, I'm going to read that whole entire thing. You know what I mean?
Wow.
When I read, I'm like 2%, redistributed to the holders, 2% to the burn wallet. You know what I mean? That's big, that's different. That's what I look at. Details, you know what I mean?
Man.
So,
Well, that's good to know because
yeah.
I used to sit next to people like you in school, so I would say, "Hey, hey, Quinn, what does this mean, man?"
Hey, man, like I said earlier on the stream, man, I was not in high school and in my freshman year of college, I was a C student. I was not a very, smart, intelligent individual back then. I was very immature, but then I kind of grew up. And then, like I said, earlier, in around my senior year of college, I was an A student. And then when I went to get my master's, I got a 4.0. I was an A student. You know what I mean?
Goodness, man.
So you
That's
know what I mean? It's just, it's just one of those things where I just grew up.
Just grew up.
So
that's powerful. Some people are much older than you and still haven't grown up yet. It took me a lot longer than 24. So
yeah, well, hey, my mom says I'm still not grown up. She still thinks I'm immature. So
man, moms always think like that. My mom say the same thing about me. I'm 47. She's like, Mikey, when you gonna learn to chew with your mouth closed?
As soon as the food stop being so damn tasty. That's my answer to that every single time. As soon as y'all stop making the food so damn tasty.
I know that's right.
Hey,
I be trying to get all the juices.
Food at. I want to come and get some of that.
Yeah, you coming to Vegas, man?
Unfortunately not. I can't make it, but I'm definitely gonna stream it.
Okay.
So
good stuff.
I wish I could be there, but I have to actually. When's that? The 13th.
The 13th.
November. Yeah, my calendar. I can look at it right now. Yeah. So that
we'll be partying throughout the week there. I just have an odd feeling that that the 13th is not the end of that, and it probably will be some partying until Monday or Tuesday.
I mean, hey,
maybe
man,
some people sleep outside.
Hey man, if our wallets look like they're if our wallets look a little different after that event, I guarantee you there'll be a lot of partying. You know what I mean?
Wow, for sure.
There's going to be a lot of money flowing through Vegas. So.
Well, this won't be the last event. It's just the first one. So believe me, moving forward past this, there's going to be a lot of things. We got a little something brewing to where we always going to have something cranking. I'm even thinking about getting a bus, man, getting a tour bus, but wrap it in Saitama and like go on tour. We have events all over the country, man.
Oh,
dude, we got a government contract, my brother. Like, that's pretty much verified. It was on the beta of the situation. It's going to be integrated into the payment systems. That's scary. That's oh my god.
Could be a registrar. We don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's. We don't know. We have no idea what's going on. That could be. I mean, if that's true, I'm just saying.
I mean, Max posting it, and I'm just gonna say this. With that being in realm, there's no telling what else could be added to this. That's what I'm just gonna say that out there, and that means that anything is a possibility in that triangle that was upside down with no line at the roof of it, because we have no limitations. That triangle starting to look a little better, isn't it?
Yeah. and Michael, I just to reiterate what I said earlier on the stream. I mean, this could go to $1 trillion+ if that's the case. I mean, I
do believe that.
And that's not fully diluted. That's real market cap.
That's real.
That's not fully diluted market cap. I mean,
I'm with you on that.
Fully diluted. I mean, if we're at $1 trillion, I mean that's $2 trillion market cap. Wow. Fully diluted. Real market cap because of the burn mechanism. We're at. Right. If that's the case, I mean, the price would be. I think that would be 3 zeros. I think. My math's not off.
Man.
I think that is 3 zeros if it's $1 trillion. Because wait, so 7 zeros 3 is $1.5 billion, and then you have 6 zeros, that would be 10 billion. 5 zeros would be 100 billion. So 4 zeros would be it would be 4 zeros. So that's with the but who knows? But here's the thing, who knows? Because of the burns that are going through that wallet. We don't even know what it could go to. It could go to
exactly right
because of all the burns. It could burn all the way down. The supply can burn all the way down to like 10 quadrillion or 5 quadrillion by that point.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And then we would be then we would have to do calculate more math. I had to go back to my Excel spreadsheet and go, okay, so we have to put this number here, this number here, this number here, volume, and we also have to account for the volume. The
That's
volume
right.
is another thing that we have to account for.
Of
And
course.
also, can you imagine the liquidity pool? Oh my goodness gracious! I mean, you're talking.
Is that crazy?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just it would be too much. It would be too much for the brain to handle. The brain
Definitely.
would explode. I mean,
Definitely this brain
yeah, my brain would
leaking.
explode. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Leaking.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
Yes,
what,
sir.
though. Here's what I know, or should I say, here's what I feel. But no, I know a little bit about this. There's some real money coming into Saitama. I mean, when I say real money, there is some real, and I mean, we're not far from it. And I'm talking about when you're looking at the total supply, I almost don't even worry about it in the sense of the speed at which it will be consumed, because the people that are coming in here, they're not coming in just to buy, just to get their feet wet. They're coming in asking, how much of the supply can I buy? And this is where you're talking about, oh, we hit 32. This is where you're talking about, well, just know this. Just continue to prepare yourself. Just continue to get yourself in position. Continue to get your families in position. Continue to get whatever you can. See, Juan, man. See, I try to keep a straight face. We were reading everything, man.
You know what's
Hey,
going
that's
on.
why we need you on here more often.
The funny part is, man, is I try so hard to like keep a, I'll see something in the chat and I try so hard to keep a straight face because somebody is gonna get it.
And then if you leak it, it's going to be a conflict of interest. And
That's right. I can't say nothing, man.
You can't say anything. You know what I mean? I know exactly you want to say it's so
Buddy.
bad. I know
Oh
you
my
want to say
God.
it's so bad, but it's going to be, it's going to be a legal battle. You know what I mean?
I want to be free
right
from this bondage of information.
So somebody asked me in the chat, Q, how long have you been in Saitama? I've been in since 6,000 holders. So
Wow.
I said that.
Good grief.
I said that earlier.
Camille. That's also a hug. That's a hug too.
Nurse
Keep not
Camille
hugging
in
right.
the house.
No, hug is that way. That's a hug. That's a hug. Camille, I appreciate Camille. I will forever appreciate Camille. Forever appreciate her. That's why I'll never forget her. Forever. One day I was talking about I couldn't sleep. And I still can't. But one day I talked about couldn't sleep. And next thing I know, here comes support with some suggestions. And I don't know about y'all, but stuff like that matters to me. Like just the fact that somebody would be willing to step outside of themselves, their own situations, their own solutions for their own life, and willing to share for somebody else's. And mind you, I've never met anybody personally, but to be willing to do something like that, that's impactful to me. So for Camille, I'll never forget you. As long as my brain holds up, whatever little bit is up there, as long as it holds up, I'll never forget you. And I'm always going to thank you for that. So when I see you, it's this. That's a virtual hug. That's what that is. Virtual hug. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Chat, do y'all have any more questions for Quinn?
Yeah. Chat questions. Well, I just wanted to say something. I mean, I think in crypto, it's all about patience. It's honestly all about patience. I mean, if you have the patience to just hold and hodl and make sure that you got your bag, you're packing it and stacking it. We're going to the galaxy. That's all you got to do is just keep holding. That's all you got to do. And
I'm pretty sure
holding. I actually watched a podcast on and all the big guys like Warren Buffett and Elon and all the big ones, and they always say the holders always win. The paper hands always lose. So the holders, and there's a really big incentive for this token for holders, and that's one of the reasons why this token's going to succeed. Many of the reasons why this token's going to succeed is because the incentive for holders.
Yeah.
Warren Buffett said it's better to time in the market is better than trying to time the market.
Right. That's what I was trying to.
For sure.
Yep, that was the quote. Yep, that I
man. You said a word, hodl, man. I got so frustrated when I was learning this space
Oh, hodl.
because I kept wondering, why is everybody spelling hold wrong? Like every time I see hold, like it would be in a sentence to where it's like, why does everybody spell hold wrong? It took me a while, but I got it finally.
I had to Google it.
Hey, Mike, real quick, I got a question.
Uh-huh.
So, Quinn also. So, you guys have reviewed all of the information that we've received throughout the week, right? So, what is your perception on Saitama at this point right now? If everybody can go ahead and answer that, just from the information that's been given this week, how do you guys feel about it? Not any prior information, just the catalyst and information that we've been given this week. The, you know what I mean, the Saitama Angels, the possible government contract, all that good stuff. How do you guys feel about that?
Go ahead, Mike.
Well, I would just say that those are telltale signs of you recognize the strength and the fortitude of the leadership. Just think, when you're thinking in those lanes, you got leadership that's thinking along those lines. It's letting you know that it's nothing about being where we are right now, but everything is about being where we're headed. And so when you have leadership that are making moves that point in those directions and are already doing things that can create, long-term growth for the company, it's not just a token, and they're telling you that. They're telling you when you're looking at structure, when you're looking at, the dynamics of deals or even conversations of some of these deals, just kind of put your ear up to the door and kind of listen to the conversations. They're showing you, what mindset that leadership has and what the direction of the company is going. So even with what we have right now, even just this last week, even just the last couple of hours, just look at what's going on, man. And once again, always keep in mind, please keep this in mind. This says so much right here. This is the unspoken word. Look at that chart. Look at a company 4 months old. Look at the growth and the speed at which the growth of the holders are accelerating. And ask yourself, how in the world is that happening without any complete listing of any major exchange? We have not launched any major utility or technology yet. How in the world are we over 100,000% return from inception, barely 5 months in business, and we haven't even technically done anything yet? When you think about it, all the traditional indicators that should validate where we are right now, when you look at those things, just to realize we haven't done anything yet. We haven't lifted off yet.
Yeah.
Imagine, what does that say to you? What does that make you feel like? It has to make you feel like you must be in the right place at the right time. You have to be at the beginning of something more than magical. You have to be in a position that could change everything for yourself and your family. Just once again, look at the chart, look at where we are, look at your wallet, look at everything that's happened in barely 5 months, and we haven't even done anything yet. Let that thought sit with you. Let that feeling marinate with you, and hopefully that cements your belief in knowing where we're headed. We're like that slingshot that's being pulled all the way back here, just like this. The rope is as tight as it can get. The rubber band is as tight as it gets. And believe me, when that thing lets go, that's that parabolic growth we're talking about. Right here, what you're receiving right now, and that's actually just the thing pulling back, building momentum. So just know that from the information you hear right now, it's just further pulling it back. It's tight. It's about ready to let go. That's what's going to happen. So that's what I feel about right now.
Rubber band effect. Rubber band. I like it. Okay, Quinn and/or Justin. Let me know what's going on.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, go ahead, Justin, because I've been talking all night.
Well, first off, I hate having to follow Michael Thompson and anything.
Hey, you know how it is, man. Sometimes you gotta follow the greats, man.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I can talk sometimes, but then you listen to Michael Thompson and you're like, oh, never mind, just kidding. But
just kidding.
But like Michael said, what we've done in 5 months, I get excited about what's going to happen in the next 5 months when all of these catalysts start, being unfolded. I think Vern said it earlier, all these celebrity, we haven't really heard much about them. They haven't really been saying much. we know they're there. We know that they're partnered, and we know that they're, part of the community.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens when that side of mass launches? You know what I mean? Like all these celebrity endorsements, that we've been talking about. I think they open the floodgates, to their social media. I think they start really truly plugging, what this mask is. You can go to one place. It's a one-stop shop. You can find everything from a marketplace to, crypto market data, to NFTs, to, education, to even content creators. I mean, that's just one aspect of it. And I mean, that thing we saw tonight with the POS system, the point of sale system, that's a whole different avenue that I don't think a lot of us really took into account in the future. I think we all looked at, education with the HBCUs. I think we all saw, the NFTs, the gaming studio, but I don't think we saw the POS, point of sales in a grocery store. It had EBT on it. Even if it doesn't, even if that's just a picture that we see, and it's not something that rolls out in version 1, it's potential. It shows that everything that this development team has said is starting to really come to fruition, and you're starting to see, that the seed that we planted. We keep talking about planting the seed and just add water. When now you're starting to see that seed kind of start to bloom and blossom, and you start to see that, that first little speck of green pop out of the dirt. That's right now. You know what I mean? And I think we have nothing but bright skies ahead of us. And like Michael said, this rubber band is getting really, really, really tight.
Yep.
And there's not a lot of more room for being pulled back. And that momentum, that momentum's a real thing, and that train is going to blow through whatever's on the tracks in front of us.
That's right. I agree.
And that, just to follow up on that, Bud said, I made a price prediction, in my opinion, not financial advice. I made an opinion prediction, earlier in the stream, and Bud was like, he goes, "Are you kidding me? It's going to be way higher than that." I said, "Well, this is just my conservative prediction," and that just goes back to the roots and the foundation. You know what I mean? And the roots of this thing, like Justin just said, it's just a seed. This is just the rubber band coming back. Like, just to reiterate what Michael said, it's going to pull back a little bit further, and then we're going to go blast off. This thing is going to, not the moon, not Pluto. This thing is going to another galaxy and beyond that. And this is going to be like no other crypto in the history of the world. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this crypto is like no other crypto I've ever seen.
I agree.
I've been in the crypto market for 2 years, and I've been trying to find something that I can really feel passionate about, and I can really feel that the community, and like I like to call it, the family of Saitama, the Saitama community, is willing to put in the hours, willing to put in the commitment, and willing to make sure that this can create not just generational wealth for families and everything, but to set a foundation and an actual leader. We're going to be the leaders in the crypto market. We're going to be the leader. We're going to surpass Bitcoin. We're going to be the leader in the crypto market, in my opinion. And everyone's going to look to us, including Bitcoin and Ethereum and all the other ones, and they're going to say, "Wow, like they really did it. They really beat us." It's not about just beating. It's like I said, about an hour ago, it's about all winning together, all taking into account winning together. So, and I do charts for the other cryptos too. Trust me, I'm in the other cryptos. You know what I mean? And but here's the thing, this one, there's some special feeling in this one that it's so intangible. It's intangible. I can't put a finger on it.
It's a good word.
I just can't put a finger on it. It's just something that I can't explain. It's something that, Bud can't explain. It's something that Cuff can't explain. You can't explain, Michael. It's Justin. I don't think anybody can explain it. I just think that this has the potential to, not only the potential, I know it's going to do it. I know that this is going to change.
Yeah, this is going to change everybody's life that ends up getting into it, especially if they pay attention to the jewels we are dropping within this conversation. We every single day come on here with different information, different knowledgeable people that know what they're talking about, and they are actually involved within the project also, from Mindy dropping hints within the chats to Michael Thompson sometimes not keeping that straight face. I told you one of the times one of them names was actually in the chat, but y'all don't even know it though. Y'all don't even know it though, as far as one of those people that is going to be on the team now.
I'm gonna come on the chat with my mask on next time. I'm gonna have a mask on.
Hey, you gotta come on with the COVID mask, so you can't give it away, man. But it's the eyebrow. I'm telling you, man. You be having that surprise. It's like, how do they know? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. When I saw Michael give that smirk on his face when we talked about the EBT and the debit card and the Apple Pay. Everything about SataMask, I knew this thing is going. I knew it was going to be game over. I knew it's game over.
It'll be like this from now on. When I'm talking,
cover your mouth or something because you can
hit him with that bud pose.
Hey man,
yeah, right.
That's good. That's good social cues.
That's right.
So you're dropping bombs on the live stream. Just not even talking. You're just smoking at different different things that that you hear or see, So
man, they must got some real trust in me to keep me with these things to myself. Good Lord.
It is trust, but it's what we've seen you do since you almost got banned on a live stream.
That's right.
I'll speak for the chat. I hope they agree, but the day you walked into this project, Mike, is the day that we really truly saw take off.
Wow.
You started to see that rocket ship start to count down the day you walked in, and the day you stepped up and were like, hey, I got a Rolodex. Let's go through it. And because of your Rolodex expand into somebody else's, they maybe have a little bit more names. Brother, look, your impact, you were truly on the Mount Rushmore of Saitama. You, Russ, Max, Steve Rocket Crypto. He's pretty much the one who got me. I know he got me in here. I listened to y'all talk today. He's the reason why a lot of us are here. But the day you walked into this project, Mike, is really the day that I think we saw the things start to kind of take place. We all thought what this could be, but you walked in and you were like, hey, let's put a little action to this project.
Dude, I really appreciate you saying that. That is impactful and meaningful to me. And in my processing that, one thing that I believe, and this is just me, it's not a fact, it's just what I believe. I believe very much so in the power of place, being in that right place, and when you're in the right place, usually time follows. Right place, right time. When you're in the right place, it follows. And whatever led each one of us here, whatever the steps were, if you took each person and you asked them what was their pathway to get here and to get here in this time, I have my own pathway too. There are things or a series of things that have transpired that just basically kind of ordered my steps, just like it ordered your steps. Just like it ordered whoever is in the chat, just like it ordered their steps. And so whatever that was, to have you here now, right? And when I say now, it's whatever the time that you got here, but it's whatever it was to lead you here now to where basically here's all these different paths, here's all these different situations, here's all these different reasons, But all of a sudden, everything kind of just comes together. You follow that? It just comes together. And I just so happen to be no different. I'm in the path too. I just happen to be right here, right place at the right time with all of you wonderful people. And at this point, I believe that all of us coming together just so happens that the time of it is good. Just so happens that the place of it is good. And it just so happens that the opportunity of it is good. And even if you listen to the story of even how this opportunity formulated, that created, if you listen to the steps, even from Russ and all those other ones. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it. If you listen to even how Russ, and they talked about how this situation, how it was actually, they were about to let it go, but then Russ and those guys decided to take it over. Just think of all the elements that had to happen in order for us to just be here right now. You follow me? To me, I'm just a piece in that puzzle, right? So I look at it from the standpoint of all things work together for the good. So it's like when you look at some trouble, sometimes trouble or things that you go through, sometimes that's not the trouble. Sometimes that's just to propel you to the next level or to order your step into another place. So I say all that to say, here's that moment in time. It's no accident that we're all here right now. There's no accident that this is happening right now. It's no accident that it's happening this way right now. That's the things that you have to cherish. That's why, and I love what you said, Quinn. You know how you said whatever that is, of all of the analysis and all of the things that we understand what to do, that one thing you said is also the most powerful. You know how you just can't put your finger on it? That thing? It's that thing that orders your steps. It's that thing that puts you in the right place at the right time. It's that thing that you can't put your finger on. This is the thing that you can't rationalize. This is the thing that you can't quite pinpoint why this is happening right now, why it's happening to you right now. That's that thing that guides you. That's the guiding light. It's the thing you can't put your finger on. Everything else you can justify because it's tangible. I can monitor this. I can attach it to that. I can chart this. I can do that. But then there's that one element that is the separator. And it's that one thing that you can't put your finger on. And that's the thing you don't have to put your finger on it. You know what you do with that? When I can't put my finger on it, I just let it lead because that's your heart talking. That's your heart moving. And when you're moving based on your heart, you're moving based on your connection, you don't have to put your finger on it. You just let it lead you. And because of that, that's how you all got led here. Can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know why. Yes, I can look at the charts. Yes, I can look at every element that I can touch. And there's that one thing that I just can't put my finger on. And it's that thing that's the separator. It's that thing that's going to tell this story soon. That's the exciting part about this. So whenever you can't put your finger on something, just follow it. You don't have to put your finger on it. That's the thing that's leading you.
I can't wait to tell the story, man. I just can't wait to tell.
That's right.
Yep, that's true.
That's exactly right.
That's exactly
right.
Yep.
Exactly right.
I just can't wait to tell the story to everyone that is involved with this, And I'll be there with you, Michael.
My man, I can't wait to meet you.
Whatever you want.
Hey, do y'all see that jump though? It's getting real close to that target, guys. It's scary, man. Do you guys remember what that target is? What's that number again, guys? What's the number?
3578, I think Bud said.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
He said if it hits the 3578, then we are poised for a technical analysis.
Ready for takeoff.
Basically, is what he said.
Yeah, 3-day minimum.
Say it one more time. If it hits 3578, we are.
No, if it hits 3578, then according to Bud, he said we are poised for a technical analysis breakout, which means it could, his second target. I actually can pull it up here. His second target was the 5378 level. So the 5378 is in 7 zeros. If it gets to 5378, he set plus. That would he according to his TA says we would go to 6 zeros 1892 if it reaches the target of 5378 plus. So that's what his technical analysis is reading.
He said a 3-day minimum run of 500 to 750% intraday.
Right.
A momentum trade, which means all sales get eaten up like instantly.
Right.
There's so much demand that the supply can't, like, if you sell off, it can't keep up because the demand is so high.
Right.
So
The demand
out.
Basically it's basic economics. The demand outlasts the supply. So basically,
he said in the momentum trade, it could potentially burn up to 5 to 10% off that. Just 5 to 10% just off that momentum trade.
Yeah, I believe it, because if you look at if you know, like I said earlier about how the burn works, you know, I mean, you got to do the math. You have to, you know, in order to, you know, make the same amount of burns as we did in the beginning, there has to be a lot of money coming into this coin. I mean, we have to have $1 million transactions in order to keep up our burn mechanism to the level that we had at 9 zeros, 8 zeros, 7 zeros, any of those, you know? So, and I believe it will happen because we know where this thing's going. We know that we have influential people coming into the space. We know that, you know, there's a lot of catalysts out there. I mean, like I said earlier, we're not even listed on a major top 10 exchange yet. I mean, this thing, I mean, if we get listed, the day we get listed on Binance, that is going to be an insane day for this crypto. And I don't even think we need to get listed on Binance for it to be an insane parabolic day. You know, we can, I mean, it would just be icing on the cake at that point. You know, all the exchanges, I just didn't think they're icing on the cake. I don't think I don't even think we particularly need exchanges to make this thing, you know, where we want it to be, you know, what our vision is, you know, or what our price target.
Most definitely.
So I don't even need exchanges.
No, I don't think so either. We have our own exchange, and it's about to be less fees within that anyway. And also, I do want to say this. Sorry, my camera is off, guys. I'm actually currently helping somebody sign up as we speak and listening to you guys and engaging at the same time. Multi-task.
Hey,
sir.
Better
trying
now.
to get into this money.
Cuff, do what you got to do, man. Better now than never, man.
You see the chart, man. I'm trying.
I'm telling you. I told 3 of my friends today. I signed up one of them, and the other 2 were a little bit hesitant. I said, "Hey, man, you know, I know you're hesitant, but you have to read the white paper. You have to educate yourself on this, because I'm telling you, you know, if you're sitting on the sidelines and, you know, you're gonna FOMO. I'm telling you, you're gonna FOMO in. I guarantee it. You know, eventually you're gonna FOMO in. You know, so all right, guys. I have work, unfortunately, tomorrow, so I have to probably go to bed now. But I really enjoyed this, you know, incredible time on here. I mean, I learned so much. Cuff, I really appreciate, you know, you sending me the link to the live stream, and I would love to come on again if you'd love to have me, man.
Definitely. You're more than welcome back, man. And I appreciate the knowledge that you're dropping on everybody, and the fact that you can hold an intelligent conversation. And you know what I mean? Jumping into this panel with all of the people that are within this panel and making them stop and listen to you really actually does mean something. So you're more than welcome back. So just let me know if you're trying to slide back, or if you have any new advances that you're trying to let these people know, so we can keep them informed.
Definitely. I would love to come back on. I mean, are you doing a live stream tomorrow, I guess?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll try to come back on tomorrow then.
Okay, just let me know, man. You're officially added as far as my my DM, so you already know how to contact me. So just let me know what's going on, okay?
Right. Is it the same link every time, or is it?
No, it is not. It's going to be.
Okay.
It will be a different one each time.
I'm new to the live stream thing.
You can ask Michael Thompson about all the ducks in his inbox.
Yeah, you get about 300 of them. A whole flock of them will be in your inbox.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
All right, Cuff. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Justin.
Pleasure.
I was on the live stream. I'll see you tomorrow, Cuff.
Good night, man.
Okay.
Good night. Good night, guys.
Great to meet you, brother.
Good night, chat. Good night.
All right. Man,
Man,
smart
let's see.
dude, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to see if Justin got the juice. Now he has the floor as of right now. As I told you, I'm gonna go to this next step real quick. You got it? You got it, Justin?
Hey, I got you.
Okay, word.
I got you. I got you. Mr. Michael Thompson.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, brother?
Man, if I got any better, it would be illegal.
Right. That's what's up.
How about yourself? How you feeling? What's going on in your mind, your heart? What you feeling right now?
Man, it just slaps me in the face every day. How amazing this project is. And to me, Quinn just said, he doesn't quite understand. He doesn't, for him, there's one thing it's for him. He's like, it escapes him. He's like, I don't know what that is. For me, it's the community. It's the people that show up every day, every night to everybody's stream, no matter what time it is. The Christines, the Ashleys, the Breeze. I mean, pretty much every lady in this chat shows up every day to everybody's stream.
Strong. That's right.
And the guys as well. I don't want to just single out the ladies, but this community is different.
For sure.
It's not about me. It's not about me. When do I get? It's hey, when do we get to break the generational curse of paycheck to paycheck? When do we get to help our neighbor who's struggling to make paychecks? And like that saying goes, you could teach a man to fish, or give a man a fish and you'll feed him for a day. You teach a man to fish, you'll feed him for a lifetime.
That's right.
I mean, that's what this project can do for somebody.
That's right.
Everybody. And it just slaps me in the face every day, more and more. And it just gets me even more excited. And it's really hard to contain it in. Saitama has truly kind of consumed all the extra time and thoughts in my life, outside of my family, my kids, Miss Alexa. I mean, it's crypto. It's Saitama. It's what can I do? How can I make my stream better to help out somebody else? But it's the community that is just is different. Online communities can be very, very toxic. And the core, those first 30,000 people in this project, that's the core, to me. And those guys are so rooted in their fundamental, in the morals and what we want this project to be and where we want it to go, that they do such a great job of leading it. And it starts at the top, with Russ, yourself, whether you want to call yourself a leader, of this project or not, man, you are truly one of the leaders. So, man, it just gets me more and more excited every day.
Thank you. I feel you, man. It is definitely a passion project.
For sure.
I think you move from being curious and interested, you move to liking it, right? And then I believe once you start to like it, that means you're more intrigued to want more. And then you start to develop a love for it, right? And that's when you're willing to really give, and that's when you're willing to sacrifice. And then when you actually fall in that deeper level of love, where you're in love with this thing, it's like, man, you can't stop until you see it work. And it's not just for the individual, it's for everybody. So, the work part, that's why the focus of just an everyday thing. I mean, how many of us could be doing any other thing right now? I mean, you could be doing any other thing right now. Man, love does that, reading these chats and seeing these names, if all of us right now that's used to being connected like this is how the heart works. If all of us right now, just literally, let's just say you went on vacation. Do you know we would miss each other?
For sure.
Never even met physically, but
Right.
do you know we decided to go somewhere right now? Like, let's just say I go on vacation for 2 weeks. Let's just say.
Boy, they lose their mind.
I was going to say, I'm going to lose mine, man. I was going to say it's going to be me. It's that kind of connection. Like, it's a real thing, man, a real connection. And that's, like you said, that is the power of community. That's the power of it. It's a real connection. We really have a drive and a desire to see each other win, see each other, be able to tell those stories, man, which is I'm looking forward to. There's another side to this. There is another side to this. Some of you right now are literally just 1-0 away. 1-0 away from doing something significant in your life. It may have happened already, but I'm talking about something like maybe you're debt free. I talked about this before. Again, we do talk about, hey, how many zeros? 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4 zeros, right? But for the most part, it doesn't take all of that for you to fix your current situation, whatever that may be. Right now, you probably just need that 3 to be a 5. and that could be enough to at least fix your current financial situation. It could be from where you started. Some of you don't even need a whole 2 zeros. 1 zero may at least be able to take care of some of those bills that's been plaguing you for forever, be able to pay some things off that's been plaguing your family or plaguing your mind or perplexing your thoughts. Some of you are just 1 zero away of cleaning that up, right? Some of you are 1 zero away from being able to finally being able to do things like maybe paying a down payment on a house. Maybe you weren't able to do that before. Maybe you're looking at your credit report or looking at some debts, and all of a sudden you're 1 zero away from having complete debt freedom. 1 0. Do you know what kind of weight is lifted when you're able to do that? Do you know what kind of focus you could have when you're able to see clear and free from debt, free from bills? Some of you are just 1 0 away from that, literally. And guess what? We're not that far from 1 0 away. Do you know that? I mean, we could be, that could be your Christmas present.
Yeah.
That could be next year.
Yeah, I remember.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I remember she was pregnant. I remember that part.
Cuff, you're not muted anymore.
Oh, my bad.
My man, Cuff, boy. Can't leave you with something on it.
Welcome to Janky Productions,
That's right. How about that?
home of the Cuff and the Dip show with no friends.
Sorry about that.
Sure. My man. I remember she was pregnant.
I
Like
definitely
Michael
remember that part.
Of course.
Mike said a couple of days or weeks ago. To be truthfully honest, it all runs together at this point in time.
Yeah.
But he said that the average American household, $500 extra a month changes the way they changes their life. $500 extra a month. Imagine the day when these 2% reflections, which if you think about it, is a passive income for you.
That's right.
When that becomes your reflections are like $500 a month.
Yep.
I mean, what happens then? When you don't have to take your initial investment and you can just take your cherries and your profits off the reflections alone.
Exactly right. That's exactly right.
$500 changes the average American household. $500 a month. There's power in zeros.
Yep.
There's power in zeros. Earth moving, earth shattering power.
Yep.
Generational curse breaking power is zeros.
Mm-hmm.
I need zeros. I need zeros.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
I got 3 little kids I got to take care of. Not little, but I got 3 kids I got to take care of. I need zeros to be gone. But
That's
I know
right.
that I'm in the right project.
Of course.
I know that I have faith in the leadership. And I know that leadership trickles down. So if you have good leadership at the top that truly is passionate about what they're doing and really truly cares about what they're doing, man, it's just going to trickle down. And look at this community. It trickles down to this community. All 85 some thousand of them nowadays. I mean, let's go look at Ethersphere and see how much. let's see here. 84,680, 658. 48,
Man,
84,658.
we may wake up tomorrow morning and see that eating up.
Last night we celebrated 80K on Jay Gagan's show.
How about that?
I feel
right.
like a week before that we celebrated 60K.
Yep.
Man.
Hey, y'all see that question? What?
Oh,
Justin?
I'm sorry.
My brother.
Not sure if you guys can answer, but do you think staking Saitama on the SATA mask will lose? We will lose 4% from reflections burns, or will we be able to stake without losing any tokens?
Well, I don't get the question. What do you mean by lose tokens? So do you think you would lose tokens by staking it? Could you rephrase that question, or do you understand it, Justin?
Bring it back up for me. Not sure if you guys can answer, but do you think staking Saitama on SATA mask we will lose 4%? I think they talked about if you stake it, you'll still get the same reflection. You get the 2% reflections, but I think you'll actually get another 2% more for staking. So I don't know if we'll get the reflections off of the staking, like on the actual trend. Like if you stake it, are we going to get reflections and burns off that staking? That I don't know. And if that is what your question is, and if not, please reword it or try to. I don't know if that's not it.
Yeah, I was trying to understand how it was worded. I didn't know if he was asking that 4% is burned at that point instead of 2%, or you know what I mean, how it was worded. It was kind of interesting.
Man, he could have asked that question perfectly, and I wouldn't have had the answer. I don't know. That's a smart person question. I don't know.
But you could tell a story to get around it, though.
I sure can. That's how I got so good at it.
Right, not knowing the answers, it makes you long-winded. So
I know
they say, "Oh yeah, this is actually what." Yeah, I know.
Man. Well, family, I actually text my meeting, and I just said I'd just rather be here tonight. So you know what? That meeting is over. I just said I'll stay with Cuffing the Dip. I was supposed to be on that meeting at 1:00.
Okay.
So I said, you know what? Let's just reschedule for tomorrow. I'm on the Cuffing the Dip show.
That's what's up.
That's what's happening, man.
My man. So maybe I take a second and just do my own reflections before I turn it in. And I'm probably not going to turn it in. Sometimes, have you ever just gone, you want to go to sleep and like you want to just shut it down and you want to relax, you create the condition to relax? Have you ever just got to that place where just no matter what you do, you just cannot fall to sleep? You just can't. Even that's how I am most of the time. It's just very difficult to fall asleep. Oh, Camille, thank you.
Right there with you.
It's my family. It's my family. I will fight for this family, figuratively and physically.
And Mike said he got them hands.
Oh, they nice. I'm telling you, they
Try
nice.
Jesus.
Right.
Please don't try me. Well, I have to come back for that.
Cause I fight.
Cause I fight. My goodness, man.
The bass line on that.
Right.
Yeah, he's still working on me.
Man, I hope he don't stop on me. The day he give up on me is the day I'm screwed.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap for real. Man, that's why he was like, man, I'm going to have to make this boy an entrepreneur because if he had to work, he would starve.
Question. Has either one of you, while signing up somebody, had an address issue, or it popped up that the address wouldn't allow them to start an account? Period. This is new to me. I'm just serious. Has anybody else dealt with it? Anybody in the chat and or Mike or Justin?
What wallet are they using?
It's not the wallet. We're actually trying to get to the exchange part so that we can get some Ethereum. But both exchanges, crypto.com and Coinbase, are saying it's an error within the address or something. I'm trying to see if anybody's ever heard of.
I have not. I'm sorry.
Okay, because I'm like, I don't want to be stomped.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is like when you like copy and paste it, like it adds a space at the end of it.
Mm.
I mean that is honestly like me just thinking.
That's
out
good
loud.
to know. Good to know. That's
Okay,
good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Man.
Sean wants to know who's all going to Vegas. Who's going to Vegas in the chat? Let's see.
Still thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm sold on the whole Vegas idea.
Still thinking about it.
As I book my flight and my hotel today.
Exactly.
I had it.
Here
I had
I
it
am.
booked, but I had to move it to Thursday. I can't show up Friday.
Man, I'm bringing everybody that was significant on my path. It was just like, and that list kept getting bigger and bigger. I said, my goodness. I probably have about 10 people with me.
Man, it's gonna be a party for real for you, Mike.
Yeah, I'd say so. We coming deep.
Man, we are about to take over Vegas for real.
Juan's coming.
So we got
Juan, is that you in that picture?
That's a dope picture if it is. I mean, either way, it's a dope picture. But if it's you,
that's
what
what I was about to say. Is that you? Is that you, Juan, in that picture?
Altcoin King, he said I'll be in Vegas. That's what's up.
My man. We all gotta meet.
How many of y'all won the NFT? I'm just trying to see how many I have to beat up to get that Tesla.
I want it.
Man, I'm driving that bad boy home. Let me win a Tesla. I say I'm driving. I'll let that car drive me home.
Right. You can just sit back and relax.
Chill to the next episode.
Right. Mike, who is the famous person you said is comedian is coming to Vegas? I said I will reveal it tonight. Did I? Oh, I did say that. Well, the night isn't over. It's not over until the sun comes up. Can you hang out that long? I did say that. It's not over. It's not over until the sun comes up.
Bree, if I win, no lie, you can have my car.
You guys know.
I say that my daughter might fight you for it.
You mean I get to meet Bree in person? I get to see the real Bree? Man, that's the highlight of the trip.
Me and Alexa keep talking about Vegas, and every time we talk about Vegas, it has nothing to do with the event.
It's people, right?
Right. It's the connections, and I want to meet Vern. I want to meet Cuff. I want to shake your hand, Mike. I want to see.
That has to happen.
Moonwalk Coins. Miss Ashley, Alf. I mean, I can name 50 people I have to meet while I'm there. I could. Yep. We're gonna have fun at the event. Like, don't get it twisted, but like, I honestly could care less about the event at this point in time. Like, I'm excited about it. Don't get me wrong, but Vegas to me is more than. I mean, it's gonna be meeting faces and shaking hands, not just typing on the keyboard and looking at the camera. I want to see y'all's face. Y'all have to look at mine. I want to see y'all's. I love it when these comments pop up. I can hide.
Right. Miss P2U. Man, I love Miss P2U. Do y'all know that she has clothing? She has merch. And man, let me tell you, it's awesome. I've seen it and I can't wait to feel it, which is gonna be close. I'm gonna get me something and I can't wait. Next time y'all see me at some point, I'm gonna have a good hoodie on, and when I'm at these interviews and stuff and with some of these individuals that we're bringing in, I'm gonna have my merch on. And I'm gonna say, this is from Miss P2U. Thank you.
That's what's up. Miss Alexa was showing me, we were looking at her website earlier, me and Alexa were. She has some pretty cool hoodies and stuff like that on there.
Oh yeah, she's awesome, man. And I talked to her personally. She has a accent that is out of this world, man.
Mm-hmm.
I kept trying not to talk. I kept trying to ask little questions so I didn't even need to know some of the answers to the questions. I probably shouldn't be telling you that, but I didn't even need to know some of the answers. I just wanted to hear her talk some more because her accent was so freaking cool.
And Miss PTU, will you put a link to your website in the comments?
Yes, please.
Ty Malone said, if we keep climbing like this, I'll be driving a Tesla to Vegas.
I know that's real. Miss P2U. I kept asking questions like, so what is the material made out of your sweat? I didn't really need to know what the material was made out of. I just wanted to hear her answer. So is the hood, do you think the hood would actually fit over my head, or is it like, I was asking the dumbest questions ever, but I just wanted to keep hearing her talk. Now when I talk to her next time, she ain't gonna want to say nothing.
The chat does that with you every night. They keep asking you questions so you don't leave.
No, I think I help them sleep good.
For sure.
I'm good sleep aid
right before bedtime.
No, it's so boring. I'm just kidding, Miss PTU. Those are real legitimate questions. I really wanted to know. Now next time she ain't gonna want to talk to me. I was just kidding. Man, be fun to meet everybody.
Marcelino said, I was the first person who did sneaky into the MGM Hakkasan and got caught.
Oh.
I impressed the security team and they gave me props, but kicked me out.
But still kicked you out.
I have a feeling if you tried to sneak in this time, they would probably do the same thing.
Yeah, security gonna be a little different this time.
But I did hear Russ said, as of yesterday, they still had a couple of tickets left. So you don't have to sneak in. You can just cop you a ticket and join us.
You know, if it wasn't for this event, like clubs and stuff, like actual like the club experience, like club, I never really in my life was really a clubber like that. Like I had to go to the club and stuff like that. I never was like that because me personally, first of all, it's too loud. Then it's too dark. Can't really see people good. And I don't like crowds like that. I don't like people bumping into me and stuff. So it was like too crowded. You try to talk to somebody, can't hardly hear them. And then you can't hardly see them. And then by the time you get them outside the club, they don't look nothing like you thought they look in the clubs.
Them lights come on at 2 a.m. You see a whole.
Them lights come on. And plus I don't drink. So it was like, man, it ain't no need for me to be here. So I always waited till they got out the club before I started talking to them.
Catch them on the way out.
Catch them on the way out with them lights up.
I club, growing up, I club. Like when I turned like 18 to like 22, like that's what all my friends wanted to do was like just go hit up clubs.
Yeah. Man. I was balling all the time, man. I'd much rather be in the gym than somewhere like so. I remember just balling all the time, man. Yeah,
man, Sean, I'll definitely check that out. He said, Justin, there's a pub in New York with items from 9/11 if you're into that. And the Hershey store and M&M candy store. The Hershey store and the M&M candy store is crazy. They got candy the size of my head. And I got a big head.
I see that.
And they got like
I'm taking my kids there. I'm taking my family, my kids, they want to go to this there's a Michael Jackson show or something that they do in Vegas. So I promised them. I said I'd take them before I saw how much them tickets were.
Right. So that I think
trying to back out of
the Michael Jackson show is at the Delano Tower, right? Or something like that.
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure.
I was there in October and I walked by the exhibit and they had like the actual jackets from like that Michael had.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a sick show.
I heard. That's what I heard. So I'm like, all right, I'll take you.
They said the Bellagio. Okay, I was wrong.
Oh, okay, Bellagio. Sounds right. RD said I woke up when I said candy. When somebody said candy. I was like, huh? Yeah, M&M's.
Miss Kookie, how you doing?
Where you see Kookie? There she is.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Did
that's
you get
up. I
that
see
figured
love
out
being
well?
shared within the chat.
Miss P2U.
What's good, Alf?
90K by
My
tomorrow.
man.
Thanks.
Alf,
Alf in the building. What's going
Alf,
on, bro? What's going on?
what's up, my man? It's my main man.
Yeah,
Alf,
Alf's definitely one of the ones I'm going to shake hands with when we get there.
Oh, you got to do that. Have to do that.
Sean, do you live in Vegas or you just go a lot?
Mm. You know what's funny is a lot of the people we see in the chat, they don't have a picture of themselves up and it's not their like real name. So it's like I only know certain people just by the screen name they have, not by picture,
Right.
and certainly not by name.
Like altcoin right here. Like,
Where's that at?
Like, he's like, he walks up to you, be like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm George." You're like, "What?" Like,
I'm like, who?
you're altcoin king, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Kookie
even. I
gonna
don't
say
know if
it's
that.
me, Kookie. It's me, Kookie.
Yeah, you
Like,
have
oh,
to name. We need name tags for real in Vegas.
and name tags. That's right. With your YouTube handle name tag on.
I'm just gonna wear a shirt that says "Just a Man" on it. Alf, you said literally got 10 people to invest today, man. That's what's up.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Alf
That's
gets
what
the
does it.
game ball today.
No doubt. That's what does it. That is what does it.
Now, if each one of those 10 people go tell somebody, man.
There you go. Those are the
those
multiples,
people
man.
go tell somebody.
Yeah.
That's how that word of mouth starts.
Man.
Exactly right.
Hey, y'all ever had the problem of trying to show somebody how to buy Saitama and like it seemed like everything is going wrong in the way it's not supposed to? It's like, man, it ain't this hard normally.
Dude,
Man,
every single day. Every single day.
Okay,
Golly.
so I'm not alone. Okay, because I'm like,
No.
man, when I buy it, I go boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Seem like that, right?
right. You know what I mean?
Like
It's
soon as
all
somebody
lined up.
else is like, what in the
So
world?
somebody else, boy, is either internet connection, they server down.
Right. I feel you.
Saitama's too strong for him.
Man, literally, say the mass is definitely gonna solve that issue. Put your card right here.
That's right.
Bam, Saitama. That's all. That's what I'm
Here's
trying
the
to
thing.
see.
Exactly.
I want to get them in beforehand. They just make it so difficult.
Right. Here's the thing is that you don't even have to put your card in. You got Apple Pay.
Oh yeah, right. You can Apple Pay and buy it.
Man, you don't have to put your bank card in there. Just Apple Pay, Google Pay. It's going to be amazing. Like, it's going to make it that much. It's going to make it easy.
I just said it, Miss P2U. The P is for patience. Miss P2U, that P is for patience. Patience to you. Patience to you. Hello there, Miss Crypto Pie Sonia. Y'all ever seen her videos on she does short videos and dancing? She just looks so happy. I saw one with her family. I guess his family in there, but everybody just looks so happy. I wanted to get in the picture and in the video and dance too. Everybody was so happy looking. I love
Solomon,
your videos.
we get it, man.
Man.
Big Go Drive. There he is. There they are.
Yeah, man. My man, Big Go Drive, guys. If you guys do not know Big Go Drive, he ships cars all around America, the globe. Let's just say that. He literally sells cars for Saitama. He will take your Saitama for cars. So as your Saitama goes up in prices and you thought about that dream car you always wanted, don't want to cash it out and pay those Ethereum fees and or those taxes on it, go ahead and go to Big Go Drive. Don't even have to cash it out. Pay that Ethereum fee for sending it to his wallet and get a car shipped to you that you like. And he has a video on his page if you guys go ahead and go to his Twitter.
What?
So if you guys can support Big Go Drive, for those foreign vehicle needs that you have.
Hey, Big Go Drive, what kind of could you put like a list of like 5 vehicles that you say you could get? Like just let the community know what the vehicles that you can get in there.
Big Go Drive. All right.
Breathe. There you go.
Hey,
Big
am I a
Go
car
Drive.
salesman too? Hey, you better know it, man. Hey, I can sell pretty much anything, guys. I'm just letting you know that. That's why I'm here for Saitama, trying to get it in. No, I'm just playing.
Ice
But
to an
seriously,
Eskimo.
you know what I'm talking about, man? What Bud say? He said I can sell snowballs, even though it's gonna melt. They still gonna buy it.
Sell snowball.
That's what Bud said.
Jeremy Urban, that is, I feel exactly the same. He says this is going to be like the Robin Hood of crypto. It will make it easy for everyday investors to invest in coins. I agree. Big Go Drive says we sell salvage cars. Most of our cars have been fixed up, but we have anything from Hondas to Ferraris.
Hmm.
I feel like that's a song right there. Honda to Ferrari.
102 Ferrari.
We'll have to let musical man Mike make that song up for us.
Oh, I got you, man. I got you.
Still waiting for those vocal cords to heal up.
Yeah, man. It's like I don't have time to heal because every time I try to settle down, I have to start talking again, man. So my voice is just it's not really singer ready.
You have to get somebody to tag in on those Zoom calls, give you a day off.
I know, right? We working on it.
See if we can't get Vern to help you out.
Sometimes it's like, oh God, if they could just move it till tomorrow. Sometimes I feel like that, like God, it's kind of. But then once I get on and I start going,
right,
I'm in an element, man.
It's amazing how you can feel like you're off and then start talking about this project, and it doesn't matter what mood you're in that day. Like you still have passion to speak on it. It's
no doubt.
Awesome.
Changes right away. Get in it. Then when you see them, when you can see or you can tell that somebody like gets it, like they get it.
Right.
To me, that's one of the great feelings, man. It's like, wow, it worked. You connected.
Yes, sir.
And you can't stop.
It's one of those ones where once you get one person signed up, it's like, I mean, it's almost like crack. You need the next one. And you gotta tell them you need another one.
And another one.
And another one.
Right. That's right. Wow.
Crypto Fix said I'm gonna need that Range Rover. Big Go Drive. So we got a few of them at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I love the connections.
Right.
Yep, just trying to pass it on. Especially, it's a great opportunity. He's selling things for Saitama. So yeah,
that's what's up.
Sean said, "Dang, 22 ETH sale right before 3,300." We say thank you for those reflections.
Thank you.
And 22 ETH sale ain't really nothing no more. Once you see 120 ETH sale and they get eaten up, 22 ain't nothing, man. It'll be gone before you know it. And we'll be right back there at that 3,300 and going past it.
For sure. Wow.
I will say Sean stays up on the stats. He's letting us know every time that chart changes. RD said I need that Ford Escort. Mary needs a new car, huh?
Ooh. Can you imagine her in the passenger seat?
Oh hell no. Pull up to a red light and see Mary next to you.
I know, right? I see you running the light now.
Not today, Satan.
Not today, devil.
Jeremy said, I feel the same way, man. Everybody says win Lambo. When I like to sit high in the seat, I'm about to get that new Escalade. Oh man. Sorry, trying to read out loud is terrible. I feel the same way, man. Everybody says win Lambo. I like to sit high in my seat. I'm about to get that Escalade. I had to read that one twice.
They got a Lamborghini Urus also, guys. For those people that like to sit high but still like win Lambo days. No, I'm just playing. I'm probably gonna get a Honda.
Hey, but appreciate it, Sean. Camille said, Mike, there's a natural remedies you can do to help your voice issues. We definitely need those suggestions, Camille.
Man, I love Camille. She always got your back. I could tell. Camille, thank you. Thank you so much. You know what? I want to see what they are because I might need it because I promise I'm almost nonstop talking from the time I wake up until the time I try to go to sleep again. I feel it though, like literally like my voice hurts. You know, like how does that happen?
Spreading the good news, sir.
Man, I'm a tough one, man. I learned to play through injury, man. I'm a tough one.
Definitely. I think that's one of the first things I learned was how to play. Like, am I hurt or am I hurt or injured?
That's the difference. You can play through hurt.
You hurt every play.
That's right.
Like injury.
Injury. Different.
It's a little different.
Yeah, man.
And that's one of the hardest things. Like coaching youth, like coaching the kids, like they just want to run through that brick wall for you.
Yeah.
It's it's one of those things where it's hard to slow down a kid, especially like a 10-year-old. Tell a 10-year-old, hey, no, we got time to sit down. Right. You got somebody else behind you. They can work. They
don't want to hear that. Right. Yeah, they don't want to hear that. That's right.
They got 2 fingers hanging off.
They ready.
Broke leg. I can still do it, coach.
That's right. I got one that still works. You see what I wrote? See what I mean, man?
Creamy throat lodgings.
Creamy throat lodgings.
Sean, I'm adding to the Wolfpack, buddy. That's all.
Yeah, Sean, he's over there helping somebody get signed up and purchase some Saitama. So that's why I'm here. That's why Mike Thompson's here. We make sure the show goes on.
Must go on.
Because it is.
Yeah, anytime if you guys get tired or anything, if you guys want to wrap it up, let me know and I will join you guys so we can do so. That's if you guys are getting tired or worn out, you know what I mean? Everybody's battery needs recharging. If that's the case, let me know. But other than that, yeah, I appreciate you guys very much.
Hey, Mike, Big Go Drive asked, Mr. Thompson, what was it like when you played your first game in the NBA?
It was awful. It was terrible. It certainly wasn't what I thought it would be. And, you know, it was one of those moments to where when you finally get the moment, it was just one of those things to where I wasn't where I wanted to be. I certainly wasn't where I needed to be. And by the time I got out there, it was just, I would just say that it was less than fulfilling. Initially, it just was. I was way in over my head. I'll say that. I was way in over my head.
What was your first game stat line?
Zeros. Everything zero. Mm-hmm. Everything zero. Everything zero. That's what I mean. Everything zero. Never forget it.
Let me come back in. Hey, big brother raising head, boy. I definitely am trying to do everything right. Thank you very much, my brother.
You telling them the wrong.
RD, I thought Vern went to bed too. Vernon, they're rubbing the feet.
Vern is sitting in his robe right now, looking at the stream like, man, what's going on?
Vern is my man. It's good, Vern. All right. Just rolled over. Still looking. You tell him to buy Sheep Tama. He done mixed it, didn't he, Vern? Tell him to buy Sheep Tama. Man.
All right, look,
On that note,
it's comments like this that we're gonna have like a Friday. We gonna just invite people on, and we just gonna put them in the hot seat. I'm gonna put
Friday.
I'm gonna put that screen big, and we're gonna see if we still got the same jokes. Y'all know what I look like. I just need to see what you look like one time, my brother. Just one time, my
That's
brother.
it.
And it's
Just
in the
one
frying.
time. In the frying pan. Time to get cooked. Man. Oh, shoot. They even called it a raisin coffee. Baby say time a new.
Man, every time I refresh my Ether scan, we have
Don't
like
be laughing at that, Vern.
100 new members.
It's coming.
Yes, sir. RD is definitely going to be a roast. For sure.
109%. I don't think who was that? Marco. Marco think I forgot. I ain't forget. They're gonna wake up with invites in the inbox, like, what's this for? Click it and yes, this barbecue, my brother. I'm just as soon as they come in, I'm making the screen big.
Comfort say time and not baby. Don't put that baby on it. Raisin dip. Wow.
Yeah, y'all be needing, man. Y'all be needing me for lubrication. And it is dry in the building. Y'all need me, man. Y'all need me, man. I'm trying to hurry up.
Hey, you're good,
We
man.
listening to see what you're doing. Cause you be forgetting what to put in your. You be forgetting to put your mic on mute. So we listening to see what you're gonna say.
Man, look, the funny thing is, it's like when I was telling on his brother, she was like, yeah, my girl's because his address wasn't going through. He was gonna use his girl. He showed me the bag. I was like, yeah, was he had the bag? He was like, yeah, remember she was pregnant? I'm like, yeah, I know she was pregnant. That's the first step. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know she was pregnant. I didn't even know she was pregnant. Wow. All right, fam, I'm going to get out of here. I am going to sign off, and I have to go on to the next thing.
Okay, my brother.
I appreciate y'all, brothers, and my wonderful, beautiful sisters. Can't wait to get back together with you soon. And let's make this thing happen. We're looking at these charts and looking at what's going on, what's coming next. Believe me, we haven't even really taken off yet. So it's gonna do nothing but get better. My man,
hey, how did you super chat me? How? It's been off the whole day.
He done figured it out. I don't know what to do. Man. All right.
Okay.
My man,
Mr. Michael Thompson, thank you very much for your time, and it's valued and appreciated, sir.
Man, I appreciate you, my good brother. Justin, you the man. I appreciate you too, brother.
And you are
you the man too. Appreciate you. And everybody in the chat, I love you. I appreciate you. And I can't wait to talk to you again soon. Y'all have a great night. Everybody take care.
All right, brother. Have a good night, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Glass is back on.
Vern, we're not gonna deal with typos and or your type of comments, bro. Thank you, Crypto Fix. Yeah, right. Crypto Fix. It got fixed. I don't know where it came from, but apparently, Alpha was a good luck charm for getting those super chats back on.
That's what's up. Glad to see you got your super chats back on and running. Yeah, Sean, Mike definitely believe you're hanging, but just remember,
Thank you for that.
it's
Thank you very
on
much.
the way.
Oh yeah, I know it's nothing but love. Yeah, I just had to read indefinitely. You know it's nothing but love, my brother. Man, you got asthma, my brother. You good? You good? Okay, you eating chicken wings. Lemon pepper hit the back of that throat. We have beverages and refreshments.
Beverage and refreshment, you mean ice and water?
Nah, Mountain Dew.
Hey,
I thought it was regular Mountain Dew, but my girl done snuck this green apple Mountain Dew in that looked like regular Mountain Dew that don't taste like it.
Vern said it got approved, genius.
I'm just figuring out that it's also called thrashed apple. Justin Alpha is trying to pass something to you.
Hey man, appreciate you. Alpha is the man. Alpha, when I get to Vegas Thursday, we need to link up for sure.
Everybody thought Vern would sleep, but apparently Vern don't sleep. He just be getting he gets comfortable. He goes and sits in his robe. Like I can't remember what movie that was, man. It was a good movie, but it had Shaft in it. Not Shaft, Samuel L. Jackson. He had a robe on. He looked just like Vern.
Hey, Miss P, to you, good luck with that client. I hope you have a great rest of your day. She said she's loaded. Hey, that's what's up. I'm gonna try to get her invested. Oh, she's loaded. That's what's up. Hey, good luck with that, for sure. Nelson coming through with a $50 banger. Great show, brothers. Hey, Nelson.
Definitely. Thank you very much.
I know Cuff says thank you.
Yeah, man. I just we came directly about a Sheba swap to say thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Nielsen.
Sean said Vern is waxing his legs right now. What'd you say? Oh man.
I'm not roasting you. The crowd is, Vern. Don't say you can't stand me.
I'm just reading comments. DJ Lando said I am permanently blocked from sending messages on Cup Stream, but you're sending a message. So I don't think you're permanently blocked because I see your message in chat. I could be wrong. Camille said no.
No, Camille, I can't. You got to give me a good reason, and then I'll stop.
DJ Lando said just try to send a super chat and wouldn't let him.
Vern, look, he respects the hell out of you because he tries to roast you every night. No, it was hard, not mean.
Pause.
Exactly.
Hey, what's good,
Big Craig? What up, Big Craig?
I swear Craig's muscles got muscles.
Oh my God.
DJ Lando, there's just so many comments.
Nah. He knows he looked like a raisin. Ain't no arguing that. If you get sensitive about that raisin comment, you know what I'm saying? Like we've already came to an agreement that raisin is the thing.
I ain't gonna lie, it took me a second to figure out what emoji Alpha sending.
That's the flexing emoji, I believe.
It took me. I got there, but it took me. So I was like, "Is that an alligator? What is that?"
No, told Craig he slipped out of bed with all that oil on. I'm dead.
Oh man.
Hey, I am finna. I'm definitely gonna get a theme song for when we put Craig picture up, boy. He finna get that. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Look at that. Ooh. Nah, but Craig, boy. Hey, look, man. I'm getting on your regimen, man. I'm definitely finna hop on that because apparently I need to do at least 3 more extra push-ups, my brother.
I don't even know how many push-ups I'd have to do to get like that. It's more than 3.
See me, I just need to add 3 more to my normal regimen of 0, and I think I
just. Yeah, I guess I'm right there with you. Then.
Just three a day to keep the doctor away. That's it. It's pop now. I can't even drink that no more. Maybe if you watching, don't buy that pop no more. Pop tastes disgusting. No, like I'm telling her, if she's watching, please, because she watches sometimes. Please don't buy this pop no more. That was not.
He said, "No más, no más, por favor." Craig sleeps on silky sheets and slips right off with all that oily body.
It is definitely nasty. I wish you would have told me before I popped it open. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably the worst Mountain Dew that I've ever tried.
What flavor is it?
Thrashed apple. If somebody comes and hands you that talking about here, it's free, you be like, no, ma'am, you have this. Or whoever hands it to you, just give it back. It's bad.
That's one of those ones where you just pass it to the next person, pay it forward.
I won't be tasting it again. Let's say that.
Chad is saying refresh the chart, por favor. 3207.
That's not for Taco Bell. That's for like if you got indigestion. That's nasty.
Joanne, good night, and we love you for hanging out with us. We definitely appreciate it.
Definitely. I think I might wrap it up a little bit early here just so I can finish up this because I am going back and forth between this, the kids, and trying to get them signed up. I'm trying to sign up 2 people. So I don't know if you want to go ahead and sign off, Justin, so we can let these people maybe even take a nap or something like that. Because I know they don't sleep. They just gonna find something else to watch about crypto.
Right. Exactly. And I'm one of those. So chat, it is always hanging out with you. Another 4-hour stream here with Mr. Cuff and the Dip. To everybody who's over on my chat right now, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out and driving up those watch hours for me. You guys are amazing. Man, this project has brought us all here, and it's only the beginning. I'm excited to see where this thing is going to go, and I'm excited that we're all on this ride together. And like I leave my football team every day, 2 things in this world that you can control at all times. That's attitude and effort. Be positive, give 110% in everything you do. I love y'all. I'm just a man. Until next time, see y'all later.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Justin, aka Just a Man. You guys saw Michael Thompson tonight. You also saw Vern, my main man Bud. You also saw Quinn, who has a great concept of what crypto is and what he's actually looking for in life. So a lot of people don't even have that at the age that we all are right this second. So I definitely think that is something to congratulate, and I appreciate him coming on the show. And like I said, he is welcome, and he will be back. So you guys enjoy the rest of your nights and keep cuffing that dip, guys. Okay.